Hello, my friends, and welcome. Thank you for joining live stream once again. It's the second live stream for today because I already streamed the short stream on Hryshatyk, the main street of Kiev, and we had a military parade there of Russian destroyed military vehicles. So I'll just wait for some time for you to come to the stream and participate this event. And obviously, you may also support my channel, and you'll see your comment appear just on the screen. I put the new setting on OBS, so tell me if the audio is okay and everything is okay. How do you... South Korean from Oregon, United States. Yeah, greetings. Yeah, attackers will be in Ukraine. Thank you for joining the membership, Jeppy. Rangers. Yeah, I saw your message today, but I haven't had no time to reply. Sorry, I'll reply later on, alright? It seems like the attack on my mail stopped. So, it's alright. Alright. I don't see the statistics for the stream right now, since it's getting late. Tell me about... Okay, sounds good. Everything's okay. I hope the image is also fine. Is the Russian sub docked at Sevastopol? Submarines, yes, they have submarines in Sevastopol as well. I don't know about the current state. Maybe they moved them to Novorossiysk, also in the Black Sea, but they have the base. They used to have it in Sevastopol as well. I saw the submarines myself. Then I was in Crimea. Then it was the Ukrainian one. Ukraine had just one submarine. By the way, my friends, I'll put the timing. Timing out for 2 hours with you, just for you to see the timing, alright? Because I need to go to sleep. I need to go sleep. Tomorrow again, I'm changing my location. It's only money. How much of Charles? Greetings from Australia. Greetings. Hi Dennis. Greets from Bavaria. All the best for you and whole family. Thank you. Greetings to Bavaria, Germany. Betsy, nice to see you here. How's your arm, Dennis? Well, it's okay. I can partially move it with some pain, but I can deflect. It's the maximum deflection I have right now. I cannot put it fully up, and it's the maximum deflection I have in this space, so I'm partially disabled for this joint. So I have around maybe 45 or 30, 40 maybe degrees of the movement. And I still have some, I don't know how you call it in English, those red marks. But it's much better than the before. It hurts during the nighttime, hard to sleep. But other than that, I'm trying to work with my hand to make it work. It could have been much worse, I think. Привіт з Білої церкви. Привіт. Hi Dennis from United Kingdom. Greetings. People are going crazy because one Soviet tank was removed by our government in Estonia. Yeah, even my relations with my grandpa are bad. Hope you destroy the tourists. Thank you, Henry. Yes, people just went crazy, and I heard that in Lithuania, they also want to remove some of the statues. Those should have been removed well before then. All those ex-Soviet republics announced their independence, proclaimed independence. Those old memorials, I think they should have been removed by that time. Now Russia speculates on and they some sort of communist because now they put Lenin monuments in the areas they got under their control. In Ukraine, they put Lenin statues.
New message.
Oh,
Hi, Dennis. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Go Ukraine.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that was a lot. Are you okay with it? I mean, Morgan, thank you so much for your great donation, but I think it was too much. Thank you. Yeah, I try to do the best I can on YouTube at least. I think it was loud, yeah, announcement was loud. Anyways, it was great support. Thank you so much. Guys, I cannot reply to every comment, so if you want to hear the answer to your question, you may participate any kind of donation, and then it will be announced just on the stream. Just to put the settings and tell me if the announcement is loud or not. Are you doing a special video for Independence Day? Phil DiCarlo. I was going to Kiev to have a stream. That was my thought for a day, but our government said no, don't go to public places because it's going to be possible Russian attack. So still thinking about it. I don't know what special I can do on our Independence Day. Could be just a usual video. I don't know. No, I have no any kind of ideas for that day. Dennis, greetings from Ireland. Just to correct to you from earlier, the time is Ireland is UK GMT +1. Okay. Give Russian lost equipment parade, yeah. And Dennis, how is your security situation? I'm okay, but I have a basement here, but anyways, I'm on a stream, and even if I'll hear the air sirens, I will not go down. Because I have... Did you buy your t-shirt this afternoon after the parade? Yes, I bought it, and one of my supporters also asked for me to buy him t-shirts, so I went to Andriivsky Spusk. We have this famous Andriivsky Uzviz in Ukrainian, so we have this famous street, and there is some kind of markets, open air markets, and I got a couple of shirts to my subscriber. He donated me quite a lot of funds, so I will send him some presents. For the post, it takes around up to 1 month to deliver goods to United States. Hello from Ivano-Frankivsk. Hello. Greetings to Ivano-Frankivsk. Where can I buy these t-shirts to Norway? I think you can just search them in the internet. I don't know. I'm not selling merch, my friends, at least for now. I don't really need extra funds. Congratulations to Alexander Usyk for winning the boxing last night. Yeah, and you know, before I didn't like him, honestly, because he is going for the Russian Orthodox Church, and Russian Orthodox Church. Let's say there are pastors or priests. Sorry.
Slava Ukraine. Greets from Austria.
Oh, greetings to Austria. Chris AT. Thank you so much for your support. So Usyk used to go to Russian, and he's going now there for that church, and I know that some of the priests were acting as spies or during this war of that church, and I know that they're brainwashed a little bit there, but still it's one of the main churches we have in Ukraine. Historically, it appeared like that. I do not believe in anything, and also Usyk many times before published some kind of stuff that we are the same nation with Russia. I have so many friends in Russia that, well, it's okay to have friends in Russia, but I mean, those friends supported invasion. And now, after the major war, he said, no, 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 I'm for Ukraine. Russia is bombing our civilians. No, it's bad. He finally realized that it's better to support Ukraine. And I hope he changed his mind, not under the people influence here in Ukraine. He should come to this position himself. So that's why I was like supporting Joshua for this fight. But the fight was great, and yeah, it is what it is. Do you still fly B2 stealth fighter? I didn't fly it. Haven't flown it. Why nothing happened in Kherson counteroffensive?
New message.
Our report is that did
Sell
that
your shirts.
sell your shirts. Steve, I don't know. I don't want to go to merge because it will take my time, and I just wanted to make some videos on YouTube. For now, I don't have anyone to help me with that, so I don't know how to do it. So probably not for now. Maybe next time. It's better after the war is over. We may do some merge, but now, if you want to support me, just go there to the comment section. By the way, last time we actually supported my friends from UAV branch of our military. We bought them special equipment to protect them, and also some of the stuff for their armor, let's say. So thank you so much, and that's why I'm finishing collecting money for them. If you want to support just this channel, go for it. Russian Orthodox Church supports imperial concept of new Byzantine. Yeah. I agree with you, and that's why I do not believe in that stuff. Do you have any tattoos? And if no, are you planning to get one? No, I don't have tattoos, and I'm not planning to have one. I want my body to be without tattoos. I like this culture. I like to see tattoos, interesting tattoos. And other people, I like to see the pictures in the internet of others people's tattoos, and I really like them, but I know that I may change my preferences.
Hi, Dennis. What do you think of the car bomb on Putin's brain daughter?
No,
Greetings from Vermont, USA.
Putin's brain daughter. Greetings to Vermont. David, thank you so much. Yes, it was, I forgot the name of the guy. So he's like a godfather of the Russian peace in Russia. He's presented this ideology, and literally in his video, he said that we should take Ukraine. There should not be mercy for Ukrainians. He said tanks should go to Georgia, not Georgia, United States,
What are
but
your comments on the car bomb in Moscow? The Dugin psycho-fascist lady.
oh,
Greetings from Norway.
Dugin, yeah, Dugin. Thank you for reminding me. Per Psycher yeah, the Dugin himself is the philosophical, like the leader of the founder actually of this philosophy. Not maybe it's better to say not the founder, because this imperialistic philosophy came from a long time, but he is a great supporter and he shared it in media, and literally he said many bad stuff. But Ukraine officials say that we have nothing to do with that attack, and Ukraine admitted that it was a terrorist attack, And today I saw in the media that it was done by some kind of movement inside the Russia. So far, we don't know who particularly is responsible, but it is claimed to be some kind of movement inside the Russia. So the daughter of this guy also publicly accused Ukraine of being Ukrainian people of being Nazis. That we should take this country. Ukraine is Russia. So now she is dead. I'm not happy about it. I just don't care. The main thing is to get them out from Ukraine. Do you think the bridge between Crimea and Russia will be bombed and destroyed? Yes, I think it will be like that. Just a matter of time. Have you got an update on where your bike has gone? No, unfortunately. Thank you for reminding me. I'll try to reach it tomorrow. Actually, I have second motorcycle at the same time, but it was disassembled, so the motorcycle was so I had two. The motorcycle was disassembled from the sidecar. Also, some of the details were disassembled, and other guys from other branch called me that they need also motorcycle with a sidecar, and I gave them all of the parts for the other motorcycle, and they say they will put everything back together, and there's going to be one more motorcycle, but it's I still have documents for that one. Registration mark we have is like this card. So for example, my car, so I have this one for Dnieper motorcycle. Yeah, this is the last one I gave. I don't know if you can see. So it's Dnipro 11. I didn't give them this one. They don't need it.
Videos. Your YouTube channel is a favorite.
Thank you. Matthew, thank you so much for your kind support. Oh, sorry.
Keep up the good work, Dennis. Ukraine will win this war. I feel it in my bones. When all this is over, Ukraine will become a beacon of strength for all of Europe. Much love from the UK friend.
Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, I would agree with you. And greetings to United Kingdom. Today I spoke with the guy from Iceland. Probably you saw on my previous live stream. We met just in Heriatic. And he told me the story that probably some of the European countries, they do not want particularly Ukraine to win this war. They just want this to finish, and they think that everything will become as it was before. So cheap fossil fuels from Russia, good relations, and they just don't care, those politicians.
Slava Ukraini. I hope Lend-Lease and what you've got so far is enough.
It's not enough, but with Lend-Lease we'll have enough weapons to turn the situation upside down for Russia.
Dennis. Thanks for your continued daily updates. A helping getting troops what they need.
Curtis, thank you so much for your support. I think it was too much. 5,000 hryvnias is more than $100, 120 or something. Well, thank you so much. Niels, thank you so much also for your support. Lend-Lease is coming in October. So for now we have just occasional support from Pentagon. So President Biden signs the bills to Pentagon, and Pentagon sends the weapons to Ukraine. And so far we got the weaponry from the United States for $10 billion. And just to remind you, Lend-Lease signed for $40 billion, but from that $40 billion, around 25 goes for military, and the rest goes for, logistics, also to compensate some of the funds for the European friends like Germany, France, and other countries who send their weapons to Ukraine. We still expect it in October, or on October, how it's better to say. Buy and send more Serbians to Russia who work in airfields. Maybe it's blue and colorblind, unfortunately. That's how military works in democracy, yeah. And we were talking about those old kind of style politicians in some of the European countries that doesn't care about people, they care about business and, cheap fossil fuels delivered from Russia. And I would agree with that. The greatest thing that we have, like solid allies from United States. United States supports us a lot. Also, United Kingdom, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Poland. But obviously, Germany and France also supports us. And now we have a breakthrough in Germany. They start to support more weapons to Ukraine. Before it was very bad. Well, maybe bureaucracy, who knows. Love your channel and look forward to updates every day. I hope government do not forget you and continue to send help. Yes, I hope that too. Yeah, Lend-Lease is not for free. If Lend-Lease weapon survives after the war, we should return them or compensate. But still, it's great. More and more Russians are in complete panic. A joy to see. Keep it up. Yeah, thank you. We have them in panic, especially in Crimea. Yeah, they're running away from this peninsula. Dennis, when do you think the European Union accepts Ukraine as a full member? Chris, I have my own opinion on this topic. Probably it's unpopular here in Ukraine. I'm Eurosceptic, let's say. I could be wrong still. I don't think that Ukraine should join the European Union. It's my own thought. I do not say that I'm right, and I do not say that I'm wrong. So I could be wrong. The system that we have here, let's say, if we remove corruption, I like it a lot. So everything is great here, as for me. Just remove corruption, that's it. Unfortunately, it is only possible, I think, if we join European Union. So the only way how we can get rid of corruption is to put European Union bureaucracy here. I don't like bureaucracy, but probably I don't like corruption more. So it could be the matter of time. But for me, I would like Ukraine to be some sort as Norway, so join the NATO membership, but not to be the part of EU, I think, for me personally. But most of the people in Ukraine supports joining the European Union. I heard being in the European Union gets expensive. Could be wrong through keep corruption on all costs. Could be, yeah. For some of the countries, it was some of the countries, the population immigrated to other European Union countries. Everybody is seeking some good life in Germany. I don't know. Are you able to find time to yourself or you're too busy? No, actually half of the day I spend for me and my family. Agreed on that and not necessary European Union. Yeah, that's my thought.
New message.
Hi from a glider pilot from
Oh.
Hamburg and all the best to you, your family and friends in Ukraine. Thanks for your updates.
Jens, thank you a lot. Hamburg, Germany, greetings. I used to be a glider pilot, and my wife is also a glider pilot, so this sport is very famous in Germany, I know. Awesome. You might tell me in the comments we don't have many views for the stream, so tell me in the comments, what glider do you fly? Hello from Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you. Send you donation, your PayPal. Oh, thank you, Rolling. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot connect the PayPal right away to the screen, so Donatel is working for that. I'll try to find out your donation.
New message.
I appreciate how you have given many of your possessions to your military forces, and I appreciate having a view from inside the country. Please take care and go what you need to do.
Rick, that was too much. Rick, stop. Rick, make sure you understood the correct rate. Try, if you did a mistake for the currency rate or something, try to reach me on email. You may find it on my channel. If you click about, there is my email, and reach me out and I'll return you the funds, because that is too much. Okay, too much from single person. Rick, try to reach me also in the comments. All right. Kristen, thank you so much as well.
New message.
Support and prayers from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Dick, thank you so much. Dick Stuhl, oh sorry. I think your ancestors were from Germany. So Schulchik, sorry, I could be wrong. I'm very bad at those names. Sorry if that's offense here. Support and praise from Candor Rapids, Iowa. Thank you so much. Rick, if you hear, please type something. Thanks for taking us on parade. Thank you for being with me on parade.
New message.
I don't have tattoos either. I respect people who do, but I will never get one. I hate needles.
David, I agree with you. I also don't like them, but if it's needed to put some needles, it's okay for me if it's needed. But to have to do, throughout my life, I changed my views many times. You may like one stuff at one time, other stuff at different times. So if I put some kind of picture, I may dislike it in the future. I understand. Even if I put like what I like, for example, Boeing 737 or something, I like it today, but maybe tomorrow I'll fly Airbus and I'll hate Boeing. I don't know. It may never happen, obviously. That's fantastic plane. But leave Rick alone. No, Rick donated quite a lot. It's the biggest donation this channel has. I mean, on live stream. So I'm just searching out. Rick, it wasn't a mistake. That is less than a half a weekly salary, and I won't miss it. All right. I hope it's okay for your family budget, because it's quite a lot. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I do appreciate your help. Thank you. But you know what? Recently, I found out that I need. Well, usually my videos go to this yellow dollar sign, and I'm on YouTube for a long time, but I know that I have an option to put a request to remove it, and that will be done manually. But my channel is reviewing the military stuff sometimes, almost every video, And
New message.
I don't. Sorry.
Slava Ukraina, Robert Sweden.
Robert, thank you so much. I hope you are fine, and greetings to Sweden as well. So, what I was talking, and on many videos I apply this manual request right now because I changed, because before I thought they will never like give me monetization on those videos, and on most of the videos they gave me the green dollar sign. It's great. So now if I have like this yellow dollar sign, I apply request for review and it's been reviewed, and usually I have monetization. The problem is that my videos got more views, most views in few hours, first like 10 hours, and the appeal is reviewed during like 7 days. So still like not okay. Yeah, Rick, you're absolutely here. Wow. Yeah, Rick is crazy, but also a fantastic man.
Trust Toffee good. Was the tractor brigade there? Sending love from UK to Mr. and Mrs. Peaceful Skies and beautiful daughter. Slava UKLRAINI, who sacrifices for all our tomorrows to be free XXX. We love and thank you XX.
Elizabeth, thank you so much.
New message.
Greetings from the Netherlands.
Ashley, I hope it's okay for a family budget. Guys, I think we've done with the goal for the stream, yes. So no need for extra donations.
Slave Ukraine.
Slava Ukraine. Slave, it's called slave. Paula, I know what you mean. Slava Ukraine, thank you so much. Elizabeth, there was no tractor brigade, unfortunately. They should have put it there. And no aviation, no staff. And I wish you also peaceful sky. Thank you for sharing greetings to my family. Ashley, greetings to Netherlands, and thank you so much for your kind support. Stay awesome. Paula, thank you so much. Героям слава. I give you a thumb up every day. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. You're awesome. By the way, guys, if you don't mind, you may put the like to this live stream. Just it may help to share it for YouTube algorithms. The best Russian parade. I also filmed some short of the video. Like, I don't know whether to put it on my channel or not. I may put it maybe on my other channel and share the link with you, because I don't expect lots of views there. Just live stream was interesting indeed. The constant Robert voice interruption makes your live stream unwatchable. Sorry, love team. Sorry, but it's the idea. If you like, I watched it on other YouTubers live stream, so if you want your comment to appear on a screen, you can donate. And because I cannot reply to other videos, to all of the comments, so
Estonian says hello.
So if you want something to share, like Estonians say hello, I share greetings back. Estonia, thank you so much for your help, because those guys are really awesome. They donated like 1/3 of their all military to Ukraine. The country that has donated in percentage for relative to their own army, they donated the most. So Taivo, sorry, thank you so much for your support. Greetings to Estonia. I think it's a good tool. Still, I'm able to read some of the comments from the chat, and yeah. Soon is gonna be the Independence Day. Yes. In okay with the robot voices. So tell me, we may like, in general, we may like disable donations on the live stream, disable them, and just speak with you if you don't like it. So tell me what you think. Second biggest army in the world on displaying game. I wish I I could have some drone flight there. I donated all my drones to the army, so I don't have the one anymore, but I would like to have the shot. Maybe I'll download it from YouTube. I hope it is there. McDonald's is finally reopened. No, they just announced and they need to prepare for reopening. Again, they should put the logistics for the food supplies. So it's gonna be in a few weeks, I think. All Baltic countries have donated huge amounts to Ukraine. The European Union and the United States must speed up weapons delivered to Ukraine. Yes. Keep donations. Keep donations. Thank
New
you.
message.
Stay strong. We'll never forget about Ukraine, no matter how long does it take for it to be whole again. Greeting from Finland.
Ray, greetings to Finland. Thank you so much for your kind support. I like your country. I was there, I think 3 times. I've been to Helsinki. And Dennis Nancy Pelosi flight to Taiwan stream had 500,000 views before it was over. Fantastic. Yeah, that stream was great. I knew that I should film it because I have some of the aviation knowledge, and in particular I understood that I'll have lots of views on that one, so it was the awesome thing. Even though it is not connected to Ukraine, but still we sometimes speak about conflicts, and there could be a big conflict. Louder comments, please. Do you want this announcement to be more louder? Because I put the settings. Is the robotic voice calm or loud? Finland is amazing. Yeah, and I promise.
New message.
Sorry.
Dennis, can you explain the history of Crimea in 30 seconds? You are Cossack? Slava Ukraine.
Dennis, can you explain the history of Crimea in 30 seconds? Are you Kazakhs? Partially, I have the roots from Kazakhs, but they are from the nowadays Russia, Kuban, on my father's side. And history of Crimea is very complicated. I cannot explain it in 30 seconds, unfortunately. David, sorry.
Deny you are doing a fantastic job. YPO should be snapped up by the Ukrainian Broadcasting Service. Great job.
Thank you, Cliff. Guys, I don't know why you put me so high marks. I'm just a random guy in Ukraine filming the stuff, so I don't know. I don't know really why you're watching me. Maybe my self mark is kind of low, but my English is not good, and I just speak. There is no any kind of art in my blogs. There is no editing. There is almost no editing. There is just the map. Okay, today it was like that, and I just give you my thoughts and some of the news. Really, and my own internal. Yeah, I'm Ukrainian. My internal thoughts. So I'm still shocked how many views I have on my videos. It's unbelievable. You're really handsome guy. Thank you. It's your shirt? No, it's just a shirt that I bought on open air market, just a random one. Your mental health stress is outstanding during this war. No, you don't know many other things. Dennis, the boost. I think you should start a donation to raise money for winter gear for Ukrainian soldiers so they can be prepared for winter. It was the idea also for my guys. There are 11 people in this UAV drone battalion, let's say. There are 11 guys from my airline, and not only from my airline, well, let's say ex-pilots. and I was speaking to them. They don't have any kind of the military gear right now, but still we don't know whether they will be delivered with that gear. So we may collect funds now, we may buy this gear, but later on the government itself may buy the same gear. So no, for now we'll not collect the funds for the winter gear. All right, now we'll just wait what they will have from the government, from the army, and later on we'll find out whether we need to buy some extra or not. I sent already to them around $5,000 that I was able to collect on our streams.
New message.
And
We come to you because you're awesome and trustworthy. Slava Ukraini.
Johan, thank you so much. So I'm open, yeah, I'm saying where and how I donate. So I send them around 5,000 for special gear that they need to use on their UAV job. But the drones they are using are not attack drones, so no worries, no one will be killed. Just surveillance job on finding out Russians. So they needed some extra gear for security, because then you can be spotted. Will the rain in autumn change war dynamics? Yes. We have, let's say, wet season during the autumn time, and it's not always rainy, but precipitation is very often. And actually this summer was kind of rainy. Usually in August, all of the grass and leaves, they turn a little bit amber and yellowish because the sun burns it down. But nowadays it's all green, you know. I don't remember the summer, so wet summer in Ukraine.
New message.
Greetings from Luxembourg. Thanks for the daily on point reviews and hope your arm is getting better.
Robbie, greetings to Luxembourg. One of the biggest countries in the world, right? Never been there, but you're awesome. And there is fantastic airline, Cargolux, and they fly Boeing 747s, awesome airline. And they help actually a lot of people around the world delivering good supplies, and the hub is in Luxembourg. Robbie, thank you. Yeah, the arm is much better, but still I'm afraid of it because I need the full function of the arm and I cannot move it more than 40 degrees right now. So if you have bone displacement, you need to have some of the exercise. Without them, you can be permanently disabled, partially disabled for your joint. And the only way how you can fix it with surgery, but on this elbow joint, the surgeries are not always the options because it's kind of complicated there, and it's small joint and it's very complicated. There are like 3 bones going to the same stuff, so also knees are terrible for the surgeries. What do you think are the prospects of Odessa and their ability to avoid the fate of Mariupol and Sevastopol? Dean, Sevastopol was taken without any fire. Our Ukrainian military ordered our soldiers not to fire because by that time there was no president in Ukraine. Well, actually, it was a formal president. Our president Yanukovych ran to Russia, and there was the gap of almost no power in Ukraine, and Russia used it to get their soldiers to Crimea. And our Western allies from European Union and United States told Ukraine not to fight for Crimea. That's why we didn't fight. But now the situation is different. Situation is different. Hi from Northern California, 34-year United States Army veteran. Colonel, retired United States Army Medical Corps, and graduate of the United States Army War College. Wow, you're 1 year younger than me and you have so many achievements. Frank, greetings to Northern California, United States. So, about Odessa, it will never be captured, my friends. No worries about it, because there are so many natural obstacles. It could have happened then Russia had Moscow ship, lots of their fleet ready to attack, but in current situation, no. There is no way. If they're gonna be the operation on attacking from Mykolaiv direction, first they need to take Mykolaiv. Without taking the city, they will never take Odessa. All right, I told it in my video that Odessa is a very hard city to be controlled, to get under anyone's control. It's almost impossible. In the Russians' current state, they cannot reach anything. Well, they can reach like small village of Pisky, small village of something else, and for that it takes them. For Pisky, it took them almost half a month to take a small village. What are we talking about? Then thank you for all you do. Thank you for watching me. Dennis will watch you to learn what we can't learn on our news. Oh, we care about Ukraine. Bless you from Detroit. United States, Ukraine will prevail. Nancy, thank you so much. You know, today I saw the picture of Detroit. It's like the city area, but it's the private house. And like in 2009, everything was fine there. In 2022, everything was, the picture showed that people just left this area and everything was covered with grass, trees, etc. So just abandoned place. So is it true that Detroit now is suffering? I know that GM had tremendous problems with the cars production in Detroit, and since that time the city is dying. So tell me if it's true, because I don't really know. We have some rumors about Detroit. Detroit Rock City. I've been working on fixing tennis elbow. Oh. Can only imagine displacement bone. Yikes. Yeah, it hurts. It's the most powerful pain I experienced in my life. It's terrible. You can barely talk. And I was so pale, like, was up to faint, but didn't. It's crazy. Then do you think Ukraine counterattack will begin? I think after Lend-Lease supplies. But also Lend-Lease supplies comes on October, and starting the counterattack during the winter time, it's not a good idea. So I don't know. Our military knows. US has shortage of pilots. American airlines, yeah, not only, many airlines. The problem for me is not to. Detroit has been in decline for decades. Yes, indeed. That's what I thought. So the problem for pilots in America, for me as foreign guy, is not to be like to find a job, really. The problem is to get the permission to live and work in the United States. That's the main obstacle, and it may take years to get this permission. So I don't see the option for me working for now as a pilot there. So airlines would gladly take pilots as me, but without a green card, it's not possible. And you may wait for a green card, as I said, many years. What about Kharkiv? Kharkiv is under attack, at least in the north part of the city, because it's the most close to the front lines. Saltivka area. I actually wanted to go to this place. Still have this idea, but we're gonna see. To speak with locals.
New
Yeah.
message.
Do you think if Ukrainians will ever forgive Russia for this?
David, I think we will forgive. But for that, Russia should admit what they've done to our people. Like Germans, Germans, I think everyone forgave. Well, not my grandpa, but many people forgave Germans. I don't have any kind of bad attitude to Germans, even though they were Nazis during the Second World War. They've done horrible crimes, soldiers of Germany. And people of German people actually brought Hitler in power. Yes, there was democratic elections, there were. And people of Russia brought Putin to power. So if they need to sacrifice, right? Russians sacrifice, pay reparations as Germans did. So after a few decades, I think we may live as now with Germans, right? Have a good attitude to that nation. So, but I don't see the nearby perspective for that. And also, Germany was defeated in military. Yeah, Germany was defeated. And how can you defeat Russia? They have nukes. So
Greetings from California. What is the latest on the Zaporizhia facility? Have a peaceful Sunday.
thank you, Richard. Richard Barris is my supporter on Patreon. Richard, thank you so much for your help. Zaporizhia, today I heard the news that some kind of supply line to the power station in Energodar was damaged.
You allowed the orcs to invade your inbox and bear my email. What do you have to say for yourself?
To invade your inbox. No, they met you. You may write to me again because now email is fixed, right? So Matthew, sorry if I didn't reply to your message. Thank you so much for your support. I'm out of control of my mailbox, literally. Sorry. Now it's okay. I will reply to you. Richard, so there was a damage to the line that supplies Zaporizhia power, electrical supply of the Zaporizhia power plant, but it has many. And now also I heard that they put our personnel, Ukrainian personnel, on vacation, and they put their own from Rosatom. I don't know. Had any good chats from Cornwall, Ontario, Canada? Greetings to Canada. How lucky are we to have found this channel? Wow, I'm lucky that you found it. Guys, you're so hilarious. You said your parents don't agree with your view on this war. Grandparents. How do you deal with that or have a conversation? I don't mean to get personal. I just want know how to talk to someone with different views. You cannot change them. They're already like 82, 85 years old. So what's the point of talking? So my grandpa used to be the member of the Communist Party.
Hello, all Ray and Farida from Bakersfield say please subscribe to Medical Moron as the small amount of money this channel makes goes to Dennis and my family still in Kharkiv. God bless you, Dennis. Slava Ukraini.
Medical Moron. All right, Ray. Thank you so much for your support. I will find your channel, Medical Moron. Subscribed. I will check it out later. All right. Oh, I see you here. Thank you. Thank you for your support. So, what's the point of talking with those with my relatives? I still love them because I spent like my childhood with them, but now we don't talk. They didn't call me. Then we have explosions near to this building in my house. They didn't call me for my birthday. That was like in 3 days after the war started. So I didn't call them from this war it started. So we just, I think, temporary canceled relations. And I was rising up that with this support of this mighty Russia, and the world changed for me completely. Then in 2003, I little by little integrated into Ukrainian culture more because I used to live in Crimea and there people speak Russian. It was the Russian propaganda in that peninsula all of the time. They tried to influence local people that Ukraine is not giving you anything. You should go to Russia. And now it was done like very easily, not openly, but they will continue to say that. And every kind of, and Russia sponsored lots of festivals, lots of cultural events there. And on every event, like bike festival, you may like listen to the good song from a scene, and after a while the next group goes on and they'll say, oh, we support Russia, go ahead Russia. For me it was like strange, but it was done for purpose, or Russia rules. And that's how they brainwashed even me by that time. I thought that we are the same people. And then I moved in 2003 here in Boryspil. I started to speak with locals here, and people here were different. They spoke Ukrainian, mostly.
Slava Ukraini. Putin has herpes.
I wish he has. Jason, thank you so much for your support. um, so my I would say my perception of the world here changed. That is why I don't like tattoos on my body personally, because you may trust or believe in one thing, and under different circumstances you may believe in total other thing. So, and after 2014, well, I definitely started to hate Russian government. Even after, let's say, Georgia, then they attempt to take Georgia, and they actually took the part from that country. So I already realized that they just like in part nation, in part country, in classical empire, that they need to take land, but I never expected that they will take Crimea and many other stuff. So yeah, we are now totally different with my grandparents. And my parents were raised by the grandparents, so they're more like neutral, let's say, compared to me. I totally like, I think, war oriented if we speak about war between Ukraine and Russia. I'm against the peace talks right now because I understand that if we secure the current state, Russia will obviously take more land in a few years, so causing more devastation to Ukraine. So it's better to fight now than later. How old are you, Dennis? I'm 35. Already old. Guys, I remember the time that I was 25 and I was like lying in a, it wasn't my birthday, it was just a random day. Then I was 25, I was like lying. I woke up one day and okay, I'm 25, I have lots of the time ahead, and probably it was after some kind of dream. Then I imagine like, then I'm old in a dream. So I woke up, oh, I'm 25, I have almost all the life ahead, And by that time I was already a captain on ATR. Everything was awesome for me, and everything was stable here in Ukraine. And you know, now I remember this day like it was yesterday. So all 10 years went like this. Time runs so fast, and it's crazy. Someone is knocking the door. I don't think so. I have the phone, so someone is really knocking. I need to check. No, it's not for me, it's for nearby. I'm 55 and still young. Yeah. But you know, time runs so fast, so I really appreciate the time you spend watching my videos, because you cannot return the time. It's the most precious thing in the world.
Hang in there. We are with you. From Houston.
Houston, Kevin, thank you so much. Greetings to Texas. Dennis gets swatted. No. What about Usyk? What about Usyk? I already told you, like my attitude towards that guy. I hope he changed his mind, and if he did so, I do support him. Your life flies by, and then you are very young, you want to be older, and then you are older, you want to be younger. Indeed. 27, and I hate the fact that I'm getting older. Oh, Babushka knocking. No, Babushka is far away. Yeah, time is so, guys, it's our resource that we cannot refund. Money, you can earn money, you can get money, you can ask for money. Money is a refundable resource, yeah, renewable, like renewable resources. And time, you cannot ask for extra time. So the time you have is the time you have, and don't waste it for nothing, all right? And I understood it. And to be honest with you, I spend a lot of time on my channel, and I don't know for how long I may continue, because I have my dreams, like in this life. I want to travel to see other countries. So maybe one day after the war is over, I will change my YouTube channel to some kind of travel channel to show you the world. It could be like that, because it's my goal to travel to see countries, to see people, to communicate. That's to see something new, because then we put something new in our life will expand. The more memories you'll have, the longer is your life. Now please do keep donations functions. Okay, come to United States one day, obviously. Maggie 2306, awesome, thank you. Awesome comment. Houston, Ukraine has problem. Indeed. You could be the next Tushkin. Yeah, we have like the most popular travel vlogger on ex-Soviet countries is Anton Tushkin. He's Ukrainian, and he traveled like in many destinations, and he has the skills of editing the videos. Very entertaining person, and I like to watch him really. And during this war, he actively participate.
This is how you beat Russia, even if they have nukes. You destroy piece by piece their army in Ukraine, and then they know that if they use nukes, they're dead. So they retreat in Russia and lick their wounds. Anyway, it seems that the smoker from the Moskva arrived in Mos.
Moscow. Yeah, Damiano, thank you so much for
New
your
message.
kind support.
Let's hear it for the true hero of the Davydov family, Dennis's wife. We all know Dennis couldn't do this by himself.
Matthew, thank you so much. She's
New
far
message.
away.
Thanks for the awesome job you're doing with the channel.
Dmitry, thank you so much. Thank you for watching me. Damiana, I do agree with you. But I'm not sure if they use nukes. If Russia uses nukes in Ukraine, they'll be the answer from NATO countries. I honestly don't think so. So it could be no answer at all. About my wife, Matthew, thank you for mentioning my second half. She's not with me. She's in different city. My usual place where I stay. I cannot tell you the name of the village where I stay, but it's half a day on a car from this place, and I'm going there tomorrow. I wonder if it's intentional that Putin is so quiet these days, but his main men and women are very loud. I don't know. They could use chemical weapons. They can use anything, everything. They're just without any mind. Actually sent an email about that. Or resent might have fallen into that sick hole. Yeah, thank you. Resend it, please. Great, become a captain on your own sailboat and tell us about the world. Well, honest, then you sail, you see just the water around. Well, you can go to some ports, but you spend lots of the time in the sea. Well, you can have some blog, but I think it's not as interesting as travel on the ground. I could be wrong. Because then you travel on the ground, you usually meet a lot of people on your way. That is why I like motorcycle trips. Yeah. Because and my idea was to take this Dnieper sidecar motorcycle and to go to Norway. I know I'll have many troubles on my way, but because of the troubles, you may meet more people. They will help to try to help you. Obviously, you are getting them into trouble as well, but that is how you may communicate with people, finding new friends, and
New message.
that's crazy.
Standing with you until you free all of Ukraine from the evil Russian invaders. Love from Iowa, USA.
Brianna H, thank you so much. Love to Iowa, United States from Kiev. Now we are near to Kiev, Ukraine. Thank you so much. Come to Norway. Yeah, it's awesome country. And one day get in touch with Ichi Boots. Yeah, I watch every video of hers. She travels the world so on a bike. Yes, she's fantastic. And her channel is so popular and she's doing awesome stuff. I know many of the fantastic motorcycle channels, but she's good as a person and she's has very good attitude towards people and just entertaining stuff. And I don't know how she can travel and upload video that fast. So once in 2 days she has a new video. It's just crazy to travel and upload video. Maybe she already traveled and uploaded later on, but I don't know. So that could be awesome, but I'm also a family guy and I have to spend time with my family. So for her, she's, I think, single, and for her obviously it's okay to upload, but for me,
New message.
I think if they dare to use nukes in Ukraine, there will be a massive non-nuclear response from NATO.
Damiano could be. Thank you again for your help. Maybe NATO may enter to some parts of Ukraine. That's just my idea. Enter to some parts of Ukraine where Russians are not presented. So they may secure this area, and if Russia will try to use nukes again, they will like hurt NATO soldiers, and there could be a big war. So just they will do it just for Russia not to nuke Ukraine. Could be. No peace talks if Ukraine must compromise, and all the territories that Russia holds on shall remain Russian. Sorry, I'll continue.
Are you considering a run for president? Dennis for UA President 2028.
Guys, don't be so Matthew. No. I know that politics is bad, and I don't have crystal reputation to go for politics. I like to tell what I think. I like to tell it as it is. I don't want to fake anything. I don't want to lie to people. No. And if you go for politics, you will lie for sure. And you should have a clean crystal reputation. No. I want to talk. I want to talk what I think. Russia holds now shall remain Russian would be a slap in the face all Ukraine. Oh yeah, if we like go on peaceful negotiations, if Russia will secure current areas, it will be a slap in the face for all Ukrainians, and obviously for those who lost their lives during this war. Greetings from Michael, California. Michael, thank you. Red Bluff, yeah. Dennis, why are you not so optimistic? I'm realistic, let's say. Realist. I think that this war may continue for a long time. Dennis, I want that shirt if it's allowed to buy outside. Yes, you may find it online elsewhere. I think you can buy it on Amazon or something. With this, I think you should find it like Ukraine shirt, internet, Google, and try to find one with this trident, Ukrainian trident shirt or something like that. So I don't sell shirts. Just one of my subscribers who donated a huge sum of money on my channel. I don't know why he did it. So
New message.
I'll send. He
This
asked.
is not my real voice, but it will have to do. Slava Ukraine, thanks for all the updates.
Svein, thank you. Yes, that's not your real voice. Geroim Slav, thank you so much for your support. So he donated like more than $2,000 on my PayPal. So, and he said, "I like your shirt. Can you send it?" Obviously, yeah. It's crazy. Like sometimes people just crazy. By the way, my friends, I'm not asking. Just if you may support me, you can support me. And I'll send the funds later to. I usually keep them. Then I do not work with hospitals any longer because they have now the government. So I work with them for a few first months of the war. Then they really need it. Now they have the government supplies. Coordinated, everything is working, so they don't need funds from me. Now I have like some of the funds accumulated, and if I see, for example, one of my motorcycle friends asked me to send around $2,000 for this kind of vehicle that they use on front lines. They were searching for the car, and yes, collecting funds. There's always will be someone who collects funds on Instagram, one of my friends who are on the front line. So for sure I always participate. So you see, for Dennis channel support, it means for other people support. But obviously, I earn quite normal money now from YouTube, and I also send it, but some part I save for me because it's my full-time job. I'm not working as a pilot. I would like to work as a pilot in the future, but still I will not forget YouTube. Dennis Colin Forcer. I don't know the guy really. He's not showing his face from what I saw in his YouTube video. So who is he? Sorry guys, maybe you support this guy, but I want like to speak like Operator Starsky. I didn't know him before the war, but I see this guy is like open to the world and he's a great guy. So I communicate with him, so no problem. Who is Enforcer? I don't know. Sorry if it's offensive, but Amazon has similar shirts but not have the UA on the sleeve. Okay. I don't know. I bought it for 300 hryvnias in Andriivsky Uzviz, in a central part of the Kiev. There are also some other stuff on open air market like souvenirs, and it cost me 300 hryvnias, so less than $10. How many? Like $8 for the shirt. Really cheap shirts. But I think they're even cheaper. Before they went with the yellow trident, now with the white one.
New message.
Why do you think we hear so little recent official information about the status of Lend-Lease for Ukraine?
Robert, first of all, thank you so much for your support. About Lend-Lease, the information that I got from our officials is that it will be in October. The list of the Lend-Lease weapons is under constant review, and it depends on current Ukrainian needs. I have confirmed information that now Ukrainian pilots are ongoing on the training for A-10 Warthog, yeah. Thunderbolt 2 airplane. I saw the videos, I saw the photos of the guys, so they're on the training. I'm sure that it is included for Lend-Lease. I'm sure that more HIMARS systems included for Lend-Lease. From what I know, around 16 are coming. 16 we have, 16 more coming. Rockets, ammunitions, again javelins, harm rockets. We now have those deliveries, but Lend-Lease will be like doubled, tripled delivery to Ukraine. Now we work on logistics to improve logistics to deliver weapons to Ukraine. I want to make sure, and also I think United States want to make sure that those weapons will not go to Russian army, to Russian side, and I think Ukraine already proved that we are not Afghanistan, we are not Iraq. We're gonna fight for the freedom no matter what. So I'm sure that Russia will not have United States weapons. Maybe they may shut down some of the United States airplane, but it happens. It happened in Iraq in 1991. A-10 goes brrr, yeah. I don't know about F-16s, but I know about A-10 for sure, because I saw the pictures myself of our pilots on the training. So I can definitely say they were wearing like this VR helmets. They got this cockpit, and for now they are on ground school. They are not going for the real flight training for now, because I think those airplanes will be delivered in October. So still long time for training. Now they're trained in some kind of facility.
As an old Army helicopter pilot, fight on.
Fight on. Ronald Hale, thank you so much. Yeah, I know one of the helicopter pilots. He bought this badge of Russian Sukhoi from me. He's awesome guy. And I also gave him some of the stamps with the package. F-16 goes bird to no, it's A10 bird. No, not F-16. But from all the fighter jets, I mean, how they look visually, I like F-16. It's my favorite airplane. All the smooth shapes, you know, it's just fantastic, looking absolutely awesome. I know it has just a single engine. If it fails, you fail, like you have to eject, but this airplane is awesome. It's almost ideal. It's not big, it's maneuverable, it's nice. F-16 is so great. A-10 is awesome, but it looks like a warthog. Warthog, yeah. A-10 is for uncontested airspace. F-16 is better for Ukraine. We use Su-25, which is the same, which has the same purpose as A-10. We use them right now. Russia is not going to Ukraine airspace. They fight across the front line. They also use Su-25, and now they have advantage only on the eastern part of Ukraine in aviation. For the south, we use also our aviation, and I would say it's like 50-50 stayed there. I think we should use Warthog also. A-10 is awesome for the current situation as well, because it's better than Sukhoi Su-25. The problem, sorry.
Thanks for raising awareness and funds for the brave Ukrainian army.
Dave, 10,000, really? Again, Dave, if you, in doubt of what you send me, if you misread the rate, $1 is official rate is $1.37. In exchange, we have $1 is 39. So reach me on email. You may find it on my channel, and if it was a mistake, I'll return you back. Okay?
I love your work.
Ed, thank you so much. I love that you watch my videos. Dave, thank you. Dave Riggers. Yes, for sure I'm helping them. So A10, guys, you're so interesting with your donations. So for A10, it's not one guy is asking me, tell me where you have the military wear of Ukrainian army. It's not the military wear of Ukrainian army. It's just a random stuff. Ukrainian army doesn't wear the black shirts. They wear hockey. Hockey, it's a gray-green color shirts. There could be Trident, but no, it's just a souvenir shirt that you can buy elsewhere. You can also buy a Ukrainian army shirt, but I'm not in the army, that is why I'm not buying it. I like how it looks like, but
New message.
I hope this helps. Lots of my coworkers are from Lviv, some of them with family on the front lines. Hope this finished with lots of orcs underground. Greetings from Catalonia, Spain. Keep up the awesome work and thank you so much for the updates.
Little Zeki, thank you so much for your support. Greetings to Spain, to Catalonia.
Good eve, Dennis. Bed for me now. Stay safe, friend. Hello, all.
Swain, thank you. Have a nice sleep, and yeah, it's been a while since we talked, so call me when you have a time. I will try to respond. Just call me. I hope this helps a lot to co-workers from Lviv. Lots of my co-workers from Lviv. Interesting. You live in Catalonia, but your co-workers from Lviv. Some of them with family on the front lines. Oh, yeah, little Zeki. Thank you so much for support. Obviously, I'll help. Hi Dennis, God bless you. You are amazing. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you for joining the membership. Um, Longer range missiles, why not? Yes, they will be as well. B-52 bombers arrived to Kyiv a few days back. Yeah, for sure we'll not have that, but they're used to protect NATO countries themselves. I think Su-25 is totally cool looking jet. I fly it on DCS World, Make Red Bluff, California. Oh, maybe I should try this CS World as well.
New message.
Not sure if my laptop can do it.
SoLostListings.com supports Ukraine.
Jason Smith, thank you so much. I don't know what is that website you listed, sorry. Oh my god, I lost. Oh, now it's restored. The problem with Sukhoi Su-25 and with Soviet-made jets, the biggest problem we have is with the ammunition, with Soviet ammunition. So we are in lack of Soviet ammunition, and ex-Soviet countries also gave us what they have mostly. And to fight in the skies, we really need airplanes and ammunition from the Western countries, from United States. If they will give us airplanes, they will also give us rockets and bombs. That's the main thing. A-10 much quieter, quicker than helicopter. Yes. Tell us how we can support Ukraine, please.
New message.
You may go to United 24.
2 times in gliders. Second time the cable broke at 500 feet. Only engines now.
Oh, crazy. Carol from York, UK. Do you mean the cable that drives you to the skies? I never flown like that. I was told that by the airplanes all the time. So basically, you have a cable behind the plane and you fly. And also, probably you're speaking about this cable that is mounted on an engine or that rotates very fast and it drags you upwards. If it's Yeah, it's kind of tricky. At 500 feet, it's kind of low. I agree with you, but not impossible. And since then, you fly engines now. Yeah, but then you soar on a glider. It's so fast. The best so far, the best aviation experience that I had in my life. Then you fly without the engine. Then you climb using the natural nature, this upwards movement of the air masses. So it's interesting, and your flying is not easy at that time because if you lose it, you lose the altitude, you lose the energy. So it's you playing chess with nature, I would say, and it's crazy. Not for everyone. A10 is insane and will help a lot. Yes, Wayne, I would agree with you because, as I said to you, we use, as I said to all of you, we use the same purpose airplane, attack airplane Su-25. Oh, guys, I just realized that we could do this big stream on 24th of August. Why not? Yeah, it will be all night streaming all night long, maybe for 6 hours or something till, or maybe from 10 to 6, 8 hours. Can I do it? Maybe we're gonna do it. Or maybe I can go to
Wish you well.
city.
Stay safe.
Muthbap, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
New
you.
message.
Keep up your great daily updates. I watch every day.
John B. Boston, thank you so much. I'm not sure if you're from Boston, so thank you. Thank you. Could play a drinking game. I don't know. Drinking game, no. I don't drink alcohol at all. It brought so many suffering to my family that I don't drink. I mean, my grandpa died, and also some relatives died because of the alcohol. At least my parents told me like that. So I don't drink. And my family, they do not drink at all. Like my father. So I don't drink. Dennis, is America sending attack? Sorry. I missed your attack helicopters to Ukraine in Lend-Lease deal? No, unfortunately. At least I didn't see that listed in Lend-Lease. Rock and Roll Night with Dennis. Thanks for the name, Swain. Rock and Roll Night. Could be. Chris, excellent question. What kind of question there was? I missed it. Josie, thank you for joining the membership. Someone is saying Slava Rusi. Milan Zhikovic. I don't care. Drinking is overrated. Yeah. Sometimes I feel myself as we call it white crown. So then this bird, crow, yeah, white crow, then you're not drinking in your company. And at first my company, the guys who I speak to, they they have some jokes about this stuff, but now they're okay with it. They just get used to it. But before I drank, maybe 4 years ago, I drank some alcohol. But after I realized that we had the stories in my family, and also I saw the reality here in Ukraine, and really alcohol destroys many lives. I'm not saying that we are drinking nation, but I see that some people drink a lot. Some people, not everyone, but it's like part of your culture. If it's a party, there should be vodka, there should be beer. If company meets, there should be alcohol. So why? For me, or maybe it happened after Indonesia, then people do not drink mainly, and I saw just people were playing music, drinking tea, nothing more. So I just thought, why should I drink? Beer is better. Could be. I like two. Then I drink two first drinks of the beer. Later on, I didn't like it. I do not like it. But it's up to everyone, Just not get it as your disease. I had personally the story about alcohol. It was a Lithuanian instructor. By the time I started to fly on ATR here in Ukraine, ATR is the small turboprop airplane for 46 passengers, ATR 42. And we got some of the instructors from Lithuania. And one of them apparently was alcoholic. He didn't drink, but if he would drink something, he will be drunk for many days. He will find alcohol. And the problem there that he got some of the friends in Mykolaiv, and we flown to that place, and I was his co-pilot by the time, and we should fly, like, we arrived to Mykolaiv, spend there over 2 nights, and we should fly like to Moscow. We had the flights to Moscow. By that time, there was no war. And early morning, I was like dressed for the flight. I put my uniform, and I was looking for this Lithuanian guy, the instructor, to fly to Moscow, and I couldn't find him. I knocked to his room and no one opened, and I got the keys from the hotel manager and opened the room, and I saw him like lying there almost unconscious, totally drunk. And apparently, yeah, we called to his wife, he got this disease. So if he drinks like a little shot of vodka or something like that, he would just go crazy and drink everything that he will find. And we called it coding. He like coded himself, and he was in so bad state that I got him to the hospital, and he was like lying there for a couple of days, and after that, my airline like haven't finished the contract with him because they really needed instructors. They spoke with his family about his possible disease, and he said, because it wasn't done in the flight itself, it was done before the flight, and we had one more captain for this base, and we changed the captain and we flown without a captain. But so I never seen him drinking again after that, but it was the story about alcohol. And this guy is kind of, I think he is now in his 50s, so by that time he was in his 40s. I have lost 3 friends. I grew up with alcohol, all liver failures. I slowed down, then I hit 50 as I could see my demise coming faster. Carry on, young people. I know that in United States, once in at least once in a month, there is some pilot, commercial pilot, who doesn't pass the alcohol test. Imagine, yeah. But there are many planes, obviously, but just in the United States. And if you fail the alcohol test, if they found like alcohol in your blood, you may not only lose your license, your job, but you may get severe sentence in prison. Do Russians dislike Americans so much? For now, yes. They think that they will, in Ukraine, they fight with Americans. Just open you. They think that we are brainwashed by America. They think that we are so supported by United States and allies that they are fighting against the whole NATO in Ukraine. Yes. I felt the alcohol altitude test. Thank you for all the gifted subs, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for moderating the chat. Did I miss some updates about the car bombing in Moscow? Verified is yes. You may Google it. I don't have the update for today because every Sunday we have like live streams. Sorry. They have some sort of the channel Gen Deed Commando. Good day, Dennis. Massive fan of your expert work, my friend. Stay safe out there, brother. Thank you.
Harms are coming, and all the clever Russian S-400 operators are covered in dry Ukrainian soil. Dennis, do you have any concerns over corruption and the ultimate destination of all these weapons? Keep the reports coming, USN.
Mark, thank you so much for your help. We have the independent team that is looking for the weapons. It's the Russian narrative that those weapons goes to the third countries. No, these weapons stays in Ukrainian army. So be sure about it. 100% sure. Harms are made to destroy S-400s, S-300s. We can easily do it with that rockets. They're also old, but made for old stuff like S-300. So we're gonna move the front line for Russians, and we're gonna destroy their anti-aircraft systems, and we may use the aviation all across the front lines and A-10s as well. That's why we are now preparing everything to use the aviation that will be delivered from the Western countries. Now we may put those rockets on MiG-29s. They already been modernized here in Ukraine to carry HARM rockets. So yeah, that's awesome. And thank you so much for your kind support. I hope it's okay for you. And Jen did Commander, I don't know this channel. I will try to reach you out.
Yo, Dennis. Greetings from Germany. Thanks for your many videos. Keep up the great work and have a fresh cup of coffee or tea on me, or whatever you like, smiley face.
Christoph, thank you so much. Greetings to Germany. Thank you so much for your
New
support.
message.
God bless. Keep up the great work.
Kerry Holly, thank you so much to you. Thank you. Yes, you're amazing. I don't know what is this Gen D Commander channel. I'll try to reach you out. And he says like fun of your expert work. I'm not expert. I'm the eyewitness here in Ukraine. That's it. Trying to collect some information. I'm not expert. I'm not military. I don't have military degree. Just have some common sense, and I can look for facts. That's it. Hello from Georgia to the world. Greetings. Then are we going to be able to enjoy the beautiful beaches in Crimea? Awesome job. There's I don't know. I can't say. Hopefully one day. It might take years to free Crimea. Get it back, but it may happen like this if something goes wrong in Russia itself, so they will lose it for sure, and not only Crimea. Nice t-shirt, Dennis. That's about my size. Where did you get it from? The most popular question for today. In Andriivsky Sputsk. It's the street, famous street in Kiev, the central part of it, where you can find lots of souvenirs, and you may get it for $8 there, 300 hryvnias. I got 2 of them also for my subscriber who helped me a lot with his donation. So he asked me for the t-shirt. That is why I went there on purpose just to buy him the t-shirt, and I also bought one for me, one more. So yeah. You may not be an expert, but your daily vlog about the war is interesting to follow. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's interesting for you, actually. America is our boo. Where are the Ukraine Sooner soccer team playing? I see playing Wednesday. I don't know. It's hard for me to reach soccer right now. I'm trying to help. Thank you, Jeremy. Pray something goes wrong in Russia, people. I don't know. I do not rely on Russian people because mainly they support their current regime. I think that Russian business elites may not agree with current policy of Putin, so it could be some kind of internal internal rage, and Putin may be dismissed. I hope so. And that is how we get the Crimea. It will be an awesome variant for us. Liberating Crimea and Donbass will sure happen, but after that Ukraine have to get to NATO immediately. Yes, Michael, indeed. I'm drinking coffee, lol. I only drink alcohol when I'm thirsty. Nice comment. Free to touchdown from Moscow tyranny. Yeah, there will be like if there's gonna be some kind of events happening to Russian government and Russian leader, we're gonna see the parade of independent countries. I think so. Then Dennis, then do you think Kherson will come back under Ukrainian control? It's hard to say, Chris. We all thought that it may happen. Sorry.
Greetings and love from USA. Thank you for your hard work, Dennis. Please keep it up when it's safe. I watch every day.
Angela, thank you so much. Greetings to the United States of America. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Chris, about your question, Kherson was announced by President Zelensky and his team to be recaptured in August or September, but Russia put many forces in that region, and then they came to Kherson shore. We cut supplies, we cut all of the lines, all the bridges, and for now, for Russia, it's hard to get back, and they cannot put supplies to that area, so they basically trapped there on this big area, but they're trapped. And probably it was the logic of the Ukrainian army command, but it will be liberated in the future. We're gonna go do it step by step, but it's hard to say then, because it's better obviously to wait for Lend-Lease weapon supplies. That's gonna be in October, but October it's already late to go on counterattack. First of all, you need to get new supply lines to army, to put like winter clothes at least, and all of that stuff, logistics, and the soil will be wet and soft. So you may use only roads for that purpose, usually in the winter time, and you can become easy target for Russian aviation, as they become easy target for our aviation and artillery here near to the Kiev. They start their operation in February, and they took roads, and they formed long columns of ammunitions and armored vehicles and tanks, and those columns just were devastated by our aviation and artillery. That is why we probably will not offend in nearby future, or this autumn in September, or after the spring. Sorry, I need to silence. Orcs left Kiev though, yeah, because they were just devastated. Their columns were devastated. Did you talk about the drones from Taiwan? No, probably I didn't get the information about the drones from Taiwan. It seems that more and more come from United States. It's good, yes, for sure, but only in time of war. From France and Europe, I hope our support is at the right level and would be on a long time range. Yeah, it will be. You are right, Dennis. Ukraine should negotiate a close deal with the European Union for friendship, trade, and cooperation, but without actually joining. You should aim to make join NATO prayer. Yes, for NATO, without a doubt, we need to join NATO. But for European Union, depends on level of bureaucracy, because we have a little bit of freedom here. If we speak about bureaucracy, almost no bureaucracy compared to some of the European countries. Well, some of the European countries, well, depends on the level in general. A-10s will be nice to see in Ukrainian skies. Yes, I told that Taiwan drone can carry 140 kilograms. Oh yeah, I saw the picture. Yes, those are those are drones, quad, some kind of standard drones that can carry. They have this how they call this, revolver type, call it baraban, drum with the shells, with mortar mines. Yeah, I saw the picture. I don't know the name of the drone, however, I'll Google. Yeah, they look fantastic and they can destroy many tanks. Last glider flown MK3 and Shed-Burn 48 years ago. Wow. Ukraine would certainly make a loyal ally for NATO. I agree. Now Ukraine has what is flying here? Mosquitoes. From the name Moscow. Yeah, mosquitoes. I wonder if they will blown up the Kerch Bridge. Yes, it will be. It's the matter of time. We don't have the 100% effective weapon to destroy that bridge so far. Well, we may use aviation bombs, but it's hard to get there.
Dennis, do you this if Zelensky would not lie to Ukrainian people and would say about war that is coming people could be alive?
Dennis, do you use this if Zelensky would not lie to Ukrainian people? Would say about war that is coming people could be alive? No, it will be madness. They described already, Maxis, thank you for support. They described our government knew about this war, but they were not really sure that Russia started it. United States knew that the war will start, and they tried to reach our government, telling that guys, be careful, there's the war coming in your country. But President Zelensky and his team, they still thought, it's just my thought, but experts say that they still were not sure that Putin will dare to enter Ukraine with rockets, with tanks, and just near to the Kiev. And I would say that they realized like 1 month before the war started, and it was too late to announce to public, because just imagine you live in a peaceful country and just one day Zelensky said, guys, there's gonna be a war in 1 month. So half of the population would leave, because by that time we didn't know that Russian army was so advertised their power, those parades they show to the world, those beautiful videos about those airplanes, bombs, etc. So they were like exaggerated themselves, but so half of the population of Ukraine for sure would leave the country, causing the severe crisis in Europe, refugee crisis. Now just how many percent? Like 5 up to 10% left the country, mostly women and children. And also economy would just easily collapse without any war, and we would go to the war itself without mobilization resource, without people, without proper economy.
You are going to be a legend for what you are doing and letting the world know what happens in Ukraine during the war.
Susie, thank you so much for. I'm not a legend. I'm just a random guy in Ukraine. Thank you for your support. Oh, guys, you are so fantastic. So, guys, I think Zelensky did the right thing not announcing to all of the country that it's going to be the war with Russia. Otherwise, we would be destroyed by this even before the war starts. And now, and then the war started. At first, people thought, okay, we're doomed. Russia comes, second army of the world. But in like 1 or 2 weeks, we realized that we can fight them back. It was opening for many people and for me personally, because I'm not, as I said to you, I'm not the military guy, and I was not aware of what was happening in military. And our military was little by little building up. We were getting anti-tank systems from United States and Great Britain, NLAWs, javelins, and literally we fought back. Russia retreated, and now okay, come again. So it was done. It was done for purpose, not announcing. But no, in that case, many more people would lost their lives, even more, and Russia would gain the control over half of Ukraine for sure. So it was a right move not to announce. Thank you so much. You just feed up some extra cash that I pay for to some other Ukrainians charities. Thank you. Dennis, can I ask, where are you located at Ukraine during this time? During this time, I cannot send you my geographic coordinates, but I'm very close to Kiev.
New message.
Dennis, you are saying that Ukrainian government knew 1 month ago
Yeah.
the war will start, but President still starter the 16th of February is whining of day without a war. Sounds strange.
They want to encourage people, Maxis. They want to encourage people to build them together, like it's 16th. They use any kind of day to make people united. You know, okay, let it be the 16th United Day, just make up some sort of stuff to unite people. So Maxis, that was done also for purpose. This day has nothing behind it, so it was done just before the war to bring the spirit of people together. Don't think much could have been done to prevent it. Butler's most painful memory, as he said, was the day in the Soviet Union fell. Sorry. Do you think Ukraine has things that are not being talked about? Ukraine has things that are not being talked about. There are lots of stuff not being talked about. We are not ideal. There's some problems even now during this wartime. There are also some classified stuff not being talked about. So indeed. What time on the 24th August? I think we're gonna start at 10 as usual. 10 p.m. for me. It's 7 p.m. for UTC. And we're gonna talk all night long, I hope. But it's very hard for me because after every stream of 2 hours, my throat just hurts a lot. Random guys that we trust to give a real news.
More likes than viewers. Coincidence or propaganda? Dennis Davydov for President 2028.
No, Matthew, stop. I'm not running for president. Oh, no, not anyway.
Good evening, Dennis. I missed the last couple of streams, unfortunately, but I hope you're doing well and your arm is feeling better. Love from the UK as always. Slava Ukraini.
Suspicious Panda, thank you for participating in this stream.
Slava Ukraini. Putin can suck a dick.
Oh, thank you. Jason. Suspicious Panda, thank you so much. Jason, thank you. Maybe it is a part of his activity. We don't know. His life is classified, so could be. Why not? Right? Why do they call Russian orcs? Literally, it's the propaganda side to dehumanize your enemy. They call us ukrops, they call us Nazis. So, what could be worse than Nazi? Nothing really. So it's easy to kill the enemy if it's dehumanized, right? It's not the person as you with your body, its body. Those are orcs, those are Nazis. It's a usual propaganda stuff. Open any kind of propaganda from the Second World War, from German side. They draw Soviets like some kind of barbarians from ancient times who just like rape. Actually, we see that it's really happened from the Russian side today. They're really rapists and they're killed civilians. So I would say part of that propaganda is true, unfortunately. So orcs, I don't know, someone say just orcs and we call them orcs. They also have bad uniform, they dirty. Then they started the war, they expect to reach Kiev in 3 days, so they don't have any kind of supplies, no showers, nothing. So everything that they gain from civilians in near to Kiev. So that is why they usually wear muddy, bad looking, with this terrible uniform, and they just look like orcs, you know. And also we call them Mordor, like the dark side of this universe of Tolkien, yeah? We call Russia Mordor, and who live in Mordor, like trolls and orcs. Trolls are mainly in internet, and orcs are fighting. But basically, it's just a propaganda, you know, to dehumanize the enemy. It's kind of usual stuff to do. But literally, it's what is happening is total devastation, my friends. Every human being deserves to live. And you see how propaganda may brainwash people that they will go, they will rape, they will kill. So it's just terrible. But we don't have the other choice, right? We have to kill them back. They entered our country, they do bad stuff, so there is no any way for us. They have choice to go to Ukraine or not to go to fight. For what? For Russian peace. But we don't have the choice. We need to fight. Putler is Golem. They just behave like orcs. Yes. I think that's also I have idea, like I was thinking about this war, and today I spoke with my subscriber we met in Kiev. He's from Iceland. I think we're done with the time. Yeah, support the glory to Ukraine. All right, let it be. 2 hours passed, but I have some free time to talk. No worries. I don't want to go sleep. Maybe we'll do the short break, but for sure I'll speak to you. So we spoke about the reasons for this war to happen, and this guy was historian.
Keep up your great daily updates.
Thank you. Who was there? Lionel Slade. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for watching me daily. That means a lot to me, honestly. Every view is so important. Every part of attention to the channel is very important. Not only for me. So we decided who took the decision, and we got out the comment answer. It was the Putin and his small circle around him. No one knew business, Russian National Bank, army itself. I mean, obviously Shoigu and maybe Dvornikov, they knew about it. Gerasimov, they knew about this war, but decision and all the information was spread in a very small circle. That is why Russia haven't secured their money.
New message.
After your fall, you see danger in kids climbing on the tanks in the Rusian parade. Safe skies and safe bedrooms, my friend.
Yeah, I saw them, and I what can I do? They have parents, right?
Slava Ukraine. Thank you for your content, Dennis.
Magbert, Brit, thank you so much. Oh, Ronaldo. Oh, Ronaldo. It's the nickname. Nice nickname. Thank you. Yes. It was scary to watch, but and on all of the tanks there were like tables showing and marks showing do not climb on tanks, do not climb on vehicles, do not climb, but still people like, okay, I'll climb. Looked dangerous, especially then I filmed the guy. You may check out my live stream. The guy was walking on a barrel of a tank. It's crazy. And what can I say? Kids have parents who came with them, right? And adults have probably brain inside. It's like their decision to walk or not to walk. Do you fly for DHL? No, I fly for Ukraine International Airlines, but no, I don't fly. So Russia started this war. Decision was made in a small circle, and that's why they didn't secure their funds. That $300 billion were stored in actives of in the European Union, let's say, that are now blocked. So if you're gonna start the war, take your money out. No, the main goal for Putin was not to announce it. Let everyone not to expect it, even his own national bank. Soldiers, those soldiers, they were not aware of this war. They thought that they are on some kind of military drills. Even generals didn't know. That is why it was poor supplies, poor communication between armed forces, because they were not really prepared for it. It's the stupidest invasion possible. It's just shows how not to do. 8 directions of attack. 8 directions with just 200,000 soldiers. It's crazy. Even with 1 million soldiers, it won't be possible. So they just lost it. And the future history will people will learn in skills and how stupid Putin was for this war, to start this war with the resources they have. So we're lucky actually that they didn't concentrate their forces, all of the forces, on Kiev region, that they are spread them. If they concentrate all of their armada in Kiev, they would obviously take Kiev with 200,000 soldiers, obviously, but they are just dumb. Time for some sleep. Thank you very much. Keeping yeah. Thank you for participating. Please do not excessive Please no excessive emojis. All right. Thank you for moderating. Dennis, do you use flight sims to keep your skills intact? No, Nick. I don't have maybe time for it, or I just don't want to go to aviation. It makes me sad for now. You're lucky that we're so stupid, right? Yeah, we are lucky. Keep up, White, and thanks for a great vlog from Australia. Thank you. Greetings to Aussies. I'm proud to be a NATO country, but there were in 2014. Citizens are massively leaving the capital of Ukraine. Huge traffic jam on Kyiv-Zhytomyr highway. Do you know what's going on, Dennis? That was the Euromaidan PR tweet. There were so many people, maybe lots of people from the neighboring towns just came to see the tanks, and they'll have the job tomorrow morning. It's the Monday, so they're coming back. Nothing special. So that is why they're leaving. Also, we have announcement from the government just not together in a groups for 23rd and 24th of this month, because the rocket attack is possible from Russia. I have no news about it so far. No news, no news. No great news today. No any like interesting news. Do you hear United States has said leave Kiev? No, I haven't heard. 24th Crimea bridge goes down. Fingers crossed. I'm from Philippines, but I work in Japan as an aircraft maintenance passenger for for Japan Airlines. Be safe and fly higher. Thank you, Ronaldo. We need some of that satellite guided artillery. Yes, we already have that. Oh, Dennis, I have seen Russian soldiers wearing some kind of ZOV patch. Do you know what does it mean? Those are the letters of the groups of the armed forces. Since they attack from the many directions, they have these marks on their military machines, Z, V, or O. So they call it ZOV, ZOV, which is their, if you like spell it, ZOV, it means the call for action. So ZOV, предки зовут, ancestors calling, or something like that. So ZOV, like "Ura, let's go," or something. So they call it ZOV. Or maybe if you put those letters in different direction, like Zelensky, Z, Zelensky, V, Volodymyr, which is his name, and O, Alexandrovich, so which is his father's name. And we use like first name, second name, and father's name, like first name, surname, father's name. So Z, Zelensky, Vladimir Alexandrovich. Apparently, yes. Interesting coincidence. Dennis, do you think the United States and other are just given enough weapons to maintain parity but not win? I guess, is it deliberate? I guess it could be. It could be just, maybe it's the idea. It could be one ways how West thinks it can handle Russia. because if they let Ukraine win just right here, right now, Russian people will not understand that and will try revenge, because they will be defeated here in Ukraine, and they may attack again. So maybe the policy is like to fight for a long time, to give Ukraine enough weapons to fight and not to lose everything, and little by little, with the help of sanctions, Russian economy will shrink, and people there will be disappointed, and finally they will understand that it's Putin regime in power who started this war, and they need to get rid of this regime. So maybe it's the policy, that policy. We don't know. It's the big game. Then you guys are done with Zelensky. Can we have him? The United States needs someone like him. As for usual tradition for United States, we'll wait until he will be more than 70, all right? How old is Joe Biden?
Hey Dennis, sorry if you've answered already, but where can I get one of those awesome shirts?
I don't know, honestly. I got it in Kiev on open air market in Andriivsky Uzviz for 300 hryvnias, which is around $8. I cannot ship it to everyone because it will take all of my time. So sorry, I'm not selling merchant. You may try to find, like in a search, Trident shirt, Ukrainian Trident shirt on Amazon or something like that. All right. So I'm not on that. I cannot send it. Sorry. I agreed about Zelensky. Cheers, also from United States. Greetings. There are some that say it Azov killers. Obviously, they kill many Russians. They are, but they are soldiers. Can you take us to see more of Ukraine on live some other time? Yes, if I go, I may do live stream. Maybe I will call to my wife. Maybe I'll go to Kiev on Independence Day. It's my goal. Could be. Even though our government says do not go to public places, but if I'll have the air serene, I may go down to underground station. It is kind of deep there, so I may try. Does Ukraine prioritize family names? Yes. I don't know why. It happened maybe from Soviet Union. Like first you have family name and then your name. In normal world, it's the first name. For us, it's the second name. So now it changes a little bit. I see some of the blanks. Then you need to fill. Sometimes it's your surname, your first name, and then it goes your father's name. For now, sometimes I see just your first name and last name, but it's occasional. No particular changes on the map today, thanks. There is some change. Can I show you? Probably I can. Why not? I'll try to show you. Захват окна. I'll try to show you, but you'll not see me, all right? Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Our military map. So today the only change was here near to Marinka. Unfortunately, Russians took this part. If we go to the timeline, it was like that yesterday, and today it is like that. So basically, they took this kind of water storage, or what do we have here? Reservoirs. This is probably the school and some administrative buildings, and those are buildings where people live. Here is some sort of park, and that's it. Oh, we have other school here, so probably it's not a school, or maybe some kind of
New message.
factory.
If anyone wants a shirt like this, you can find them on St. Javelin Shop.
Oh, awesome! Thank you for telling. So that's the only difference. Marinka is kind of important because we have what we have. Oh, sorry. We have our defense line very near to this region, so that is why it's kind of important. Before they took part of the Pisky, great part of it, and Marinka. So basically we see minor changes for the front lines. If we go like many days for 1 month, there are just minor changes, and Russia is still taking some ground here, but we took some ground over here from them. So I wouldn't say that the fighting is really huge nowadays across the front lines, but still they have like political will to take Donbass, and then it's oblast, so they want to have this border over here to reach it. So I don't think it's possible for nearby mounts. I don't think it's possible for them even to reach Slaviansk and Kramatorsk over here, because they are so defended. So they would lose all of their army in that attempt. That's 100%. So guys, that's the only change for today. Russian submarine on fire. That is with then. Oh, I don't have that information so far. Thanks, man. Thank you. Good evening from the United States, Florida. Greetings to United States. Nuclear submarine in Sevastopol is on fire. Let me check. I don't think they have nuclear submarines in Sevastopol. We have the information.
Message.
Oh, sorry.
I hear you have a lot great restaurants. Maybe you can show us some of them when you go out. Slava Ukraine.
Why not, Brian? Yeah, we may have some excursion for you. We have the information about the Russian air defense working in Mariupol. Oh, sorry, Melitopol, and this is from on the south from Zaporizhia. And also we have the information about the same stuff working in Crimea. So Melitopol, and in Melitopol someone stabbed the Russian soldier. Local resistance. I don't have any kind of information about submarines so far. In Kharkiv, one of the drivers crashed into the bus, and everything was on fire. I still don't know who was there. Kharkiv is under the shells. Sevastopol, the air sirens are working. British soldiers were told to be prepared for the possible war with Russia, and they should prepare their relatives for that, for the possible, I don't know, for the possible war.
New message.
Thanks for keeping us updated, Dennis.
Vernie, I hope I spell your name, Vernie. Thank you so much for support. Thank you for the gifts, Mark. So other than that, I don't see any good news coming from Germany. Germany agreed to sell to Ukraine 255 high precision ammunition shells for artillery, those called Volcano. They can be fired up to 80 kilometers from the Panzer Haubitze 2000. So that increases almost for 2 times the range of that system. So could be like HIMARS, yeah, but the shells for the barrel type of artillery flies very high, and the precision is 2 meters. That is crazy. That is very precise. So I hope we'll have them from Germany. What else we have? Again, Russia fires to the skies in Sevastopol. They use this. I saw it today on Russian parade in Kiev. This very sophisticated Panzer S. Yeah, Panzer S. It's like a KAMAZ truck with mounted cannons and also rockets, artillery system. So they just fired to the skies, not saying anything. Maybe they were told that God helps Ukraine, and now they want to kill him. Seems like. Did you enjoy your coffee with the guy from Iceland? Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's historian. He writes the book about the big empires, Roman Empire, British Empire, and he also writes a book about Russians, I think. And he knows lots of stuff, historian stuff, and he told me lots of stuff, and also I told him about it, again, interesting stuff. And he told, like, after the Soviet Union collapsed, all of the ex-Soviet countries put their own new flags, attributes, like Ukraine, Kazakhstan, or any kind of country. But Russia put its kind of ancient imperialistic flag that they had before the Soviet Revolution, showing that they are still empire. The interesting thing that Russia claims Ukraine of that we are Nazis, yeah, that we fought for German side mostly, but we lost like 9 million people in the Second World War, and we fight against the Germany. But there were some of the people in some of the regions of Ukraine who fought for independence of Ukraine against Russians, I mean Soviets, and against Germans, Nazi Germans. But the first year, the first few months that Germany came to Ukraine, they promised the independence for Ukraine, for at least some part of it. And that's why nationalist movement supported Nazi Germany at first, because they promised, okay, you will be independent. All right, let's go and fight for us. But after some time, they realized that Germany just used them and they will not give Ukraine independence, and they start to push against those nationalists here in Ukraine. And those guys our Ukrainian guys start to fight against Germany as well in the Second World War. And those guys, my throat is in pain and my English is not good. There were not more than 100,000 of Ukrainian fighters for independence.
New message.
Sorry.
Gift from the hashtag FELLAS hashtag NAFO.
Sevastopol. All right, thank you, Edgar. And as for Russians, during the Second World War, there was General Vlasov, a very high general in the Soviet army, who was captured by Germans, and he was proposed to work for Germans as a general. But they asked him to take Russian soldiers also to German army. And Vlasov had a good reputation. He was very popular, and he called for soldiers to enter special legion that would follow German rules on the German side, yeah, German against Soviet Union. And those guys called Vlasovets, yeah. So Vlasov the general, and those guys were Vlasovets. Imagine the number: 1,500,000, 1.5 million Russian soldiers were fighting against the Soviet Union. Compared with Ukrainian nationalists, not more than 100,000. And those Vlasovets, they call themselves Русская освободительная армия, Russian Free Army. So they were freeing Russia from the Soviet regime. They have the same symbolic as Russia has today. Andreevsky flag, the main flag of the Russian Marine Sea Fleet, and also the Russian flag that they have right now. And they tell something that we are Nazis, yeah? 100,000 soldiers who partially fought for Germans at the very beginning and after fought against Germans, and Vlasovets who fought only for Germans, who were traitors for Soviet Union. So reporting from Ukraine, your world map satellite sells merch. Yeah, that deep state map, they sell merch. I didn't buy the merch so far. Empires won't exist in future. It's 2022, not 1922. I hope so. I want UK to send more weapons. I have written to my local MP and promoted a petition that will hopefully get enough signature to read out in Parliament. We need to give more support. Thank you so much, Jake. You guys need to be more independent. Ukrainian culture is historically unique in Eastern European culture. Agree. Then it speaks better English than the most Americans. No, disagree. Yeah, thank you for the compliment, but not. Yeah, Dennis, I support Ukraine, but it would be nice if Ukraine would support Israel to atone for every bad behavior towards Jews in World War II. Oh, yeah. We had that people who behave not good for the Jews. It's terrible. I personally support you because my grandma is Jewish as well. So yeah. You know, in Soviet Union there also was Jewish tried to change their surnames because they were like also forced to leave their areas. Even in Soviet Union, the special republic, Jewish republic, it still exists, was found on the Far East. So they were thrown people everywhere, like Tatars from Crimea to Central Asia, Jewish from elsewhere to this Jewish republic. So it's total madness. Dennis is, they are not youngs. How youngs call British guys? Because this guy is British. Yeah, thank you for the compliment, but we have like also before, like we have like Yanks towards American, we have this Yanks. And how do you say towards British guys or English guys? For Ukrainians, some Russians say hochli, because of the hochol. It means that Kazakhs have this part of the hair on the top, chachalok or hochol. It's called like chachli. It's like that. We call them katsape. But for us, we may say like hochol to each other. It's not something special. But if Russians say hochol, no, it's not good. Brits. Oh, Brits. All right. Limeys. Oh, I know this. Yeah, limeys. Then because of the lack of zinc, yeah, in British Marine Fleet, they found out that it's the lack of the vitamin C as well. So they carried limes on the ships, and after that, they are called limeys. Yeah. Yeah, I know that story. Brits, the young scholars, limeys. All right. Awesome night. And I put like 2 hours countdown, but no, I'm gonna stay for you for a while. Very interesting. Hahol is pretty much the Nord word, isn't it? No, it's Hahol. It's like the part of the here Hachalok, like. If you look at the chicken, it has like this red part on the top. We also call it chachalok. So chachol, like from this part. Chachol. Chachli, yeah. But sometimes I say like chachli, yeah. So towards us, if you are Ukrainian, you speak towards Ukrainian, so it's normal. But from Russian side, it could be offensive. It's the same like with N word that I cannot pronounce, obviously. It has different pronounce. The N word has different pronounce in Russia, and from other side, it's not. It is not. If you say N word, you are not in your mind. You are not hurting the person. Because we hadn't had this kind of slavery in our land, so it's just the name of the black people, right? Here, and even sometimes you have the N word pronounced in our television, in Russian television, without any meaning, like to hurt feelings of black people. But it's kind of bad because we hadn't that slavery. We were slaves ourselves here. We were slaves to rich guys who control the regions. So we were slaves for centuries. And Russian Empire was one of the last country that canceled slavery. Are you still alive? Yes, I am. So it was the крепостное право, the крепостный law. So then you born, you belong to the owner, and your families belong to the owner. The famous author and writer Taras Shevchenko, who was a Ukrainian, he was the slave for a very long time, and after a while he earned enough money to buy his freedom, let's say. So those are terrible times, actually. But for the N word, yes, we don't. It's like the name of the black people. Now we don't say it mainly. When we talk, we don't say it because from the Western media we realize that it can hurt people's feelings. But we don't have colored people here. Mainly in Ukraine, there are not many people from other races. mainly those are students. Well, because here you don't earn much. People do not earn much. That is why they're not willing to stay here in Ukraine. They're willing to move to, I don't know, Germany, European Union, UK, United States. That's why you have very colorful nation, let's say. In Ukraine, mostly single race, mostly. And that is why we don't have the problem with any kind of the guests coming to visit Ukraine, because we don't have any kind of bad attitude to any kind of people. But Russians, yeah, we have bad attitude towards them. Then is being Ukrainian, do you feel closer to the Western or to the Eastern world? Obviously to the Western world. But then I was a kid, I was brainwashed by my own grandparents and by local television and by Russian propaganda that I should belong to Russian world. Right, Ortaev, bye-bye. And Russia, they got colonies on Caucasus, and they got colonies in Central Asia, and that is now they have guys coming from Asia, so they have lots of population from Asia and from Caucasus. So those guys have dark hair, brown eyes, dark skin, and from Central Asia, basically Mongolian type of people, Mongolian race. So there are lots of those guys now in Moscow, and we don't have. Ukraine was the colony itself, so we don't have this widely colorful nation, I would say. I gotta go, so we need to have great day, everyone. Great day. My young friends call the Russians Pidoruskis. My older friend like to call them katsaps. Yeah, we call them katsaps. There are different meanings about those about that word. Mainly, Ukrainians shaved here in Ukraine, but Russians wear beards. And katsap, it's like a goat, so we call them goat-faced or something. So it's katsap, katsape. So the guy who wear the beards, or and those from Moscow we called Moskali, because they're from Moscow. Moskali. Dennis, how do you keep so cool? I hate the orcs so much that I have hard time to talk about them. I'm a civilized manner with our being shut down by YouTube. How do you keep your composure? What can I change? Like, yes, I have some hatred towards Russian soldiers, Russian government, and Russia itself, but what can I do? You need to control your feelings, just that's it. Do you want to serve in the Air Force? I would like to, but there are some no's standing on my way that would not allow me to go to army. First of all, I will not go because I don't have military experience. They will not accept me. I need to be at least lieutenant to serve for U.S. forces. For Air Forces. And also, my wife is strongly against it. And I have a daughter, so I need to take care about her. And just recently, 1 week ago, I heard the news. I read about one Ukrainian pilot was shot down and got killed. So my wife also looks at those news and say, never go to army. I say, okay. But I would like to. Honestly, I would like to. Do you own guns for family protection? No, I don't own the guns. I ordered my gun license, let's say. I started to have it to get the documents. Then around 3 weeks before the war, but cancel it. How's your elbow? It's okay, like this for now. Still in pain, but it's okay. Like I cannot move it very for big, for long, for big, for wide range, but still okay. The correct answer is yes, dear. Did you see I joined the membership? Thank you so much. What is the Ukrainian word that the Russians can't pronounce and why? We call it palyanitsa, because you have those sounds like la, those bright sounds, and then I, palyanitsa, and then this bright sound, this high, low, high sound that usually in the Russian language you do not pronounce. And Ukrzaliznytsa, Ukrzaliznytsa, or Zaliznytsa, Ukrzaliznytsa. So then you have I, or ya, ts, so it's hard for them. Even sometimes it's hard for me because I started to study Ukrainian in 2003. So my mother tongue is Russian. I'm from Crimea and everybody speaks Russian there. Palyanitsa, no. But now I can speak Ukrainian almost fluently. But still you can find, you came, and I speak Ukrainian, people realize that it's my second language. Then, oh, you're probably from Kharkiv. I say, no, I'm from Kiev. Is it hard to fly with Ukraine, within Ukraine nowadays? You cannot fly within Ukraine. Even on paraglider, it's forbidden. Mods, thank you for being on top of the spammers. Thank you, modders. Thank you. Do you like the lushka potato soup? We have borscht. Borscht is like Ukrainian potato soup. Yushka. Maybe not lushka, yushka. Yushka, it's like a very light soup made out of chicken or sometimes mushrooms. All Ukrainians having guns would have prevented a lot. Yeah. Now we have, it is announced that we'll have the right to own pistols. Before it was totally forbidden for civilians to own pistols, short-barreled weapons. Now we can. But I can even have R-15, according to Ukraine regulations. Semi-automatic rifles I can. It's kind of hard to get permission, but if you go step by step, you waste like 3 months of your life getting lots of papers from medical. If you go for special training, you can buy R-15. Your magazine will not be full. There is the number, restricted number of bullets from what I know, but yeah. Or AK-47. There are some modifications with the semi-automatic regime. That's it. I gave a like, thank you. Semi-automatic mode, yeah. And I saw that the magazine is limited, so we can put like, I think 15 bullets there. I will probably buy the rifle for me, but I don't know where to store it. I should buy the safe for it as well. And it should be mounted. It should be like bolted into the wall or mounted on the floor, so for you not to move it out. It's the regulation. So you call for the special inspector from police. He will go to your place and check, okay, this is the safe, you cannot move it. He'll try to move it, and so lots of stuff to do. Guns don't make your courageous character does. Probably 30 bullets. I don't think 30 bullets, because for standard Kalashnikov magazine we have 30 bullets, but I saw then they're selling civilian type of Kalashnikov. It has semi-automatic mode only, and part of the magazine is just cut, you know, partially cut. It still has the full view, but you can see that half of it only may accommodate the bullets. Carry handgun. Yeah, for the handguns, for pistols, we will be able to carry them only at home or for the fighting areas, or sorry, for firing areas. Not just on the streets. So we cannot carry, will not be able to carry them on the streets, even though most of the people voted for that option to carry them. 58% voted for that option. But our government decided, okay, let it be the first step to let them just to have it at home for the self-protection. We have very stupid laws for the self-protection, even though if someone will dare to get into your house, if they will not have pistols or other guns with them, if you shot those robberies, if they have just like one knife, you have a highest chances to go to prison yourself, because it is like you used excessive force against the robberies. So we have a very stupid laws. They need to change that regulations for the self-defense. Otherwise, I don't see the use of that gun. And if you shut him down, you go to prison. It's stupid. So in that case, United States obviously has better regulations for that. If someone steps on your property, you can shut down no matter what intentions of the guy were. So it's your property. If someone's in the property is very important. Same as in Germany, yeah. I know the story of one Marine who he used to be. Sorry, my throat is totally in pain because I don't talk usually that much. So he used to be Marine, but after he finished his contract, he started to work on his own business and he became very rich. And once then he was driving his car, he went somewhere, he came into the car and some people armored with knives attacked him, and he was stabbed a little, but he got because he got the right to take the gun with him, because he still was in some kind of forces. He took his gun out, he shot down 3 attackers inside the car. So yeah, there were 4. So he shot it. It was a close proximity, so he shot down those guys, and one went to run away, and he shot him. Then he was running away from the car. He was prosecuted after, but jury say that
New message.
everything was okay with it.
Thank you for your content. I've shared info to Ukrainian people I know here in Tennessee, USA.
Oh, thank you, Ash McBird. Thank you for sharing my videos. Thank you for your awesome help. Thank you. Whiskey doesn't help with the throat. Try to talk like for 2 hours and you'll understand that you'll have a pain, because usually you just don't talk that much. And for me, it's very interesting because after the streams, then I film the video next day. It is better for me because I speak so much and think so much in English that it's better. Obviously, I feel much better recording next video on Monday. It's usually like that. Late to the show this night. Greetings from Norway. Bjormar, thank you so much. Greetings to Norway. Whiskey helps all sort of all teammates. All right. Some states, a gun license you can pen up to 40 millimeters bolt force. I don't know. I know that in United States you can even purchase the fully automatic machine gun, but only until some year 1980 something. You can purchase that, because after that, they have a law that they will not sell automatic rifles, and you will be like on special list that you own this automatic rifle. My family in the United States, only the brother has guns, a lot of them. Yeah, it seems like in the United States there are lots of guns, more than in any kind of country, but they're just 30 with something% of the people who own the guns. I was told like that. But they own a lot of guns. I know the guys who got the room full of guns, that went to them after their ancestors.
Keep being awesome, Dennis. Slava Ukrainia.
Mark, thank you so much for your support. Turkey supports Turkey from what I've seen. Yes, indeed. Why not destroy Russian pipeline that goes through Ukraine? Russia gets billions of dollars from that. Egor, European Union would not allow us to do it, otherwise they'll freeze to death during the winter time. If you see, the North pipe is working for 20%, the North pipe 2, Nord Stream 2 is cancelled. So the only way how Europeans may obtain the gas which is coming from Russia, is through Ukraine itself. Yes, I agree, it's kind of strange war indeed. I would cut that supply line for sure, but our partners would say, what are you doing? You want us to freeze? We'll not give weapons to you anymore. So we need to be careful with that. So big game, big policy, big countries involved. That is my answer. We won't freeze. European winters are warm. Some of them. I think you need to yeah, I told like freeze, but you need the gas for your industrial part working fine, and your factories and everything with that. Gas is very important. I hope Norway will supply more gas to the European Union. What do you think about Taiwan's donated 800 military drones? Guys, you told me lots of stuff about it. I saw those unique drones. I didn't know the name of those, and I didn't see the news, so I'll check them out. All right. If those are those awesome news with a drum that fire mortar mines to the tanks, well, it's awesome. Coal-fired electric power plants. Yes, mostly it's coal, still coal. Alaska is waiting for Putin to come. Yes, I know. Lots of people in Alaska are probably begging Putin to come because, yeah, they have lots of rifles there. Dennis, are you aware the HIMARS PSMRs can hit Moscow with 500-kilometer range? Yes, there is some kind of rocket with 500 kilometers of range, just single one. I don't know if we'll have them. Have some tea and lemon. Yeah, good point, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, gotta go. Yeah, good luck. Thank you for staying with me. Hi, Dennis, greetings from Georgia, Tbilisi. Oh, I was there many times. Gamarjo Baginaswale. Thank you for watching me from Georgia. Georgia is not it is not only the state in the United States, it's the country in Caucasus with very hospitable people. United States should tap Alaska oil reserve supply to European Union. As I'm going to Alaska, I hope Russia does try to come. Get the United States involved. Things will change quickly. Yeah, Curtis. I know that the hunters alone in the United States, is the biggest army in the world. Civilian hunters, yeah, ex-military as well, so they can destroy everything. Only a short trip to Alaska for the Russians. They are one who sold the place to United. Yeah, they sold the place. I don't remember for what they sold. I need to Google, but it was the move from Russia. They wanted to sell. Probably they want to have some allies because by that time the British Empire was the main player in the world, so it was the biggest enemy for Russia as well at some period of time. So I think it was Alexander the First who sold Alaska. They didn't know how many gold it has and oil and natural resources. Stupid. Dennis, America allows you because we know that it's what it's like to fight for freedom. Yeah. Hunting is bad. I have, how to say, and then I look at rabbits, deers. No, I can't. I would not be able to kill those, honestly. No, not for me, at least. But controversial feeling is for me. It's for hunters. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I love hunting. Someone loves hunting. But for Russians, yes. After what they've done to my country, honestly, yeah, it's very bad to kill people. But for Russian soldiers, I wouldn't have mercy. So if I would go to army after this war, I heard that someone has some, feelings inside the soul, but after what they've done, what feelings can you have towards them? No feelings. They should be stopped, and that's it. So for them, I don't care. But rabbits and deers, they're so pretty. And then we went to the village after the war had started. There was some shelling here, and we went to the village. I'll try to find out here. My daughter, who is 8, she loves animals a lot. And she went to the farm. There was a cow, there were pigs, and there were 3 pigs. And, the owner decided to kill one pig. And one day my daughter said, "What happened to that pig?" I said, "We just ate the pig at the dinner." And she was like, not crying, but she was very very surprised, let's say, with that. And as for rabbits, we also have those rabbits. I hope to show you. I don't know if you're able to see. Yeah, probably you're able to see. So those rabbits, beautiful rabbits. And she was like petting them all day long. So she still recalls, oh, then we go to the village for those rabbits. But I know that those rabbits already were eaten because, it's a village. People do not earn much. Then they have like someone said, okay, we have newborn rabbits. Okay, let's take them because they might grow more. They will have new rabbits and you can eat them. Because it's quite hard actually to live here in Ukraine in the village side. There is almost no job. If you have the job, it's okay, it's great, but usually it's low paid. And the owner of the house we were staying, he earns not a lot of money and he works really hard. So you have to have some animals, land where you can grow up potatoes or something like that to sustain your living. And you work all day long. Rabbit is great to, yeah, rabbit is very, I would say, fitness food, right? For fitness, it has low fat, it has low calories. It's a very delicious meat. But seeing those rabbits, no, my friends, I will never kill them. Dennis, you're too soft. Shoot rabbit or deer for your family. Don't tell your daughter. If I have to, yes. If there, it will be the only way. How can I save my family from hunger? Obviously, I would like to kill everything that moves to feed my family, but there is no need for it, right? But from other side, I still do not. Then says to stay awake for you, but it's time to relax. Yeah, but thank you for being with me today. Same for chicken. No, for chicken, I have to. Yeah, I beheaded one chicken there because the wife of the owner asked me to do it because the owner was on his job, and I was, guest in the house. So one chicken is gone. But chicken is not a rabbit. Some say chicken are dinosaurs, right? Ex-dinosaurs, reptiles. The theory goes like that. The worst thing about eating a rabbit is the scratches you get on your face. Shit. Oh. Rabbit tastes like Putin's. Oh my god, guys, you have animals bird to a lot of athletes are vegetarian or vegan. They so I still then I tried to follow this Christian church traditions. There is tradition for almost 2 months. We have this ban of eating meat, and I tried to do it. Yes, I lost some weight, but I also felt not okay, so I canceled it. And yeah, but I don't believe now in any kind of religion. How's your arm? Is okay. Little by little, it's getting in its shape. I hope in 2 weeks it's gonna be fine. Chickens have a better sense of humor than rabbits. Could be. But we don't have a lot of, maybe in some sort of states or in the United States of America, you have many rabbits, but now if I go to Ukrainian forests, and hunters killed many rabbits, and it's very rare to see rabbits around, as well as deers. So it was uncontrolled hunting here for a long time. The best way to lose weight is to stop eating sugar and alcohol. Alcohol I do not consume, but I really like sugar. It's like a narcotic. Then you feel like worried. What can I do? What should I do? Chocolate, cake. Yes. And according to the science, it's one of the most strong narcotics, sugar. I tried not to eat it, but like in 2 months, I still like, okay, just one candy and you go for a cake, for everything, and it's crazy. I have rabbits running around my yard and even in the concrete streets where I live. Yeah, it's very interesting because here it's not like that. Yeah, sugar is a problem. Yeah, it's for problem for sugarholic. Yeah, it's me. My city is full of rabbits. They have to do government hunting in the city, so clear them. Oh yeah, it used to be the big problem in Australia with the rabbits. They have like millions of rabbits, and even they have to build the special fences to stop them, the migration of the rabbits, because they were destroying agriculture. Sugar bad diabetes, yeah. My friend died from diabetes recently. Well, before this war, like half a year ago. Not friend, but the mate. Our daughters used to like communicate, used to be friends. Now His wife went to Austria like a refugee, because why should they stay here without the father? Other birds in Ukraine and wolves also very occasionally. Wolves you may find, but also very occasionally. Mostly in Carpathians, where there are mountains, wildlife. Yeah, some of the wildlife is there, but usually it's very rare that you find them. That's immigration for you. Drink some lemon and honey tea after the show. Yeah, but I don't have it in my home, and just move the camera, and now it's the curfew. I cannot go outside.
New message.
Thank you for keeping us informed and entertained. Slava Ukraini, the fields will blossom once again.
Callum from Scotland. Greetings. I hope it's okay for your family budget to donate that much. Thank you a lot for your help. Geroim Slava. Yeah, for sure we're gonna win it. For sure. Thank you. Rabbits that live in a city are just cute rats. You know, I didn't think about the pigeons. No, pigeons, the flying bird, the symbol of peace, or some sort of like that. Mostly they are on near to trash yards, and basically they are flying rats. If you think about them, the trash they eat, and they also covered with that same bacteria that rats have. Have you been to Carpathian Mountains? Yes, many times, but only during the winter times for skiing, and yeah. I wanted to go there just...
New message.
Dennis, what is your favorite Ukrainian dish?
Borscht. Very simple, Harry. Borscht. I like it a lot. I like those kind of soups, but it's not a soup, it's borscht. And it's so dense that you can, if you eat just one borscht, if it's properly made with potatoes, with everything, sometimes it has beans, carrot, I don't know. If you eat all of that, you'll not be hungry for 6 hours at least. Those are just white pigeons. Georgia or only the north side? Dennis, you are more useful here than in the trenches in the front. Frank, I think so as well. But if my government, like not government, but the country, yeah, or government is better to say, will push me there, I'll go. What should I do? Like, I will not refuse. Clean borscht or red one. There is also a green borscht that includes shavel. It's special wheat that
New message.
is interesting.
How many flight hours do you have?
Let me check. Have a logbook. So on my last filled page, not a lot, 6,671, plus some of the short flights, so 6,600 and let's say 80. All right, so almost 670, 6,700, almost like that. Mostly as a captain. Victory to Ukraine. Thank you. Borscht is the Ukrainian word for borscht. Ukrainian letter sh by itself stands for sound sh. Yeah. How do you keep fit after being sat in a cockpit? I don't fit. I don't fit to the cockpit. I'm quite fat right now, so I sit here filming videos, editing videos, researching for some information. So I spend lots of time sitting, and I like sugar. That means that I'm quite fat. You don't see it probably because I have this black shirt, but my belly is getting bigger. I try to control it, but unsuccessfully. What type rating do you have? I have single engine piston for small airplanes, and I have Boeing 737 for commercial airplanes. 2 ratings. My Polish neighbors in Cleveland used to bake me fresh meat and potatoes nashes. Good. All right. They also have green borscht in Poland. Yeah, green borscht. It's called soup. It's shavlo. Hey. Yeah, soup shavlo. Translated to Ukrainian, but spelling is literally the same. Yeah. Soup shavlo. I like Polish language. It sounds like lots of ch, and it sounds very positive. But someone said that Polish has very complicated grammar. Do you have seagulls? Yes, we have them near to Dnieper River. Fat is good for the winter, yeah, obviously. A fine figure of a man, Dennis, yeah. Getting hungry, yeah, already. For this dinner, I just got the salad. Guys, making me hungry talking about food. Starsky has fitness videos on his channel. Yeah, he has the fitness videos, but he's smoking cigarettes. Kind of nonsense. Which borscht is better, Zeleny? What you're wanting? It depends on your current mood. And depends who cooks borscht. For example, my wife makes very nice green borscht, soup shavlo, and you put the egg inside. It's very has lots of calories. It has, and yeah, it's very nice. She makes it perfect. But for usual red borscht, no, it's from my wife. It's kind of. I'm sorry if you're watching this live stream. Sorry, but yeah, your borscht is not good. She knows about it. She knows. I already said many times, and yeah. So my mom is better in borscht. Do Ukrainians like spicy food? No, usually don't. We don't eat spicy food. And we have hrin. Hrin is and girchitsa, some sort of the plant that is kind of spicy. Well, yeah. Do you have meatballs in Ukraine? Yeah, we have, and sometimes we place them in the soup as well. The worst papers being prepared now. No, she's okay. She's totally fine with it. Polish suffered cabbage is great. Oh, Texas chili, kinda express method.
New message.
Dennis, nice live. Can you tell us a bit how much is the lowest salary in Ukraine now? And what is the least money does one person need to make it per month?
This nice life. There was a bit much low salary in Ukraine. The lowest possible is 6,700 hryvnias, which is not even $200. And what is the least money does one person need to make it per month? You need more than that to sustain living. Well, still you can live for that money, but because the prices are very low for the food, but with the recent inflation, the prices went up. But still you can live. Like, you will not pay for probably your bills, but you can pay partially for it. Like for the winter time, then your radiators will heat up by the gas. You'll pay a lot. You'll pay like 2,000. So imagine like you earn 6,700 and they remove 2,000 just to pay for your heat in your apartment. So for 4,000, if you are single, still you can live. Still you can live, but if something happens to your health or something, you'll still have like free medical care, but it sucks. Really, you need to pay. So that is why we don't have the guys from Asian countries, from Middle East, who would like to change their countries. For example, Syrians, they are usually not staying here in Ukraine. They're flying to living to Germany, to other countries, because here in Ukraine, it's hard to live. Actually, it's hard. But if you are a specialist in something like I'm a pilot, you'll have good competitive salary. I checked out Ryanair requirements and their salary, and I found out that living in Europe and earn $10,000 per month as a captain, it's one of the highest salary at the beginning, right? Later on, if you work for 5 years, you'll earn more, like 15,000 maybe per month. Good money, yeah. But in Ukraine, I think you earn less than that, but you spend less, and you live in your country. So to change my current place, like I would never change my current airline for the higher salary in Europe, because there everything is much more expensive compared to Ukraine. So yeah, and we have not only cheap products, cheap food, cheap everything. It's also tasty. It's usually natural, not usually, but always natural. I don't know. So I would never change if in normal condition. Yeah, but now I'm thinking maybe to change my my airline or maybe my country just to continue flying. Give the video a like. Thank you. Much love from New Zealand, Dennis. I have to go back to work. Thank you. Greetings to New Zealand. Dennis, Surcat and Mushroom. It's hard to pronounce. My eyes are blank. It's nighttime for me. Sorry.
New message.
Stay away from Ryanair.
Thank you. Can you tell us about the rents? Can you pay for rents and live with $200?
No. Chris, no. If it's your own apartment, you can live, but for rent, no. Rent alone will cost you around, well, now the price dropped because of the war, but usually it's 8,000 hryvnias per month. And the minimum salary is 6,700. But if you are a specialist in something like IT specialist, they earn quite a lot of money. And we have IT hub in Ukraine. So if you IT specialist in any kind of stuff, you'll be hired. At the beginning, it will be low salary, but in some time it will be a great salary. I know many of the guys who work on the IT, and they usually drive fantastic expensive cars. They live in great apartments, and they are okay here. Dennis, it's dinner time in North America, and you made us all hungry. You can grab your dinner, put near to your phone or computer, wherever, notebook, laptop, and continue. But for me, it's time. Will be soon time to go sleep. Dennis, what Ukraine people think about Belarus people in these days? We have still warm, I think in general, we have warm relations to Belarusian people. We treat them as our brothers. We understand that they at least tried to get rid of Lukashenko in 2020 and 2021, but since that time, Lukashenko pushed them so hard that they cannot do anything with him right now. But if they go to Ukraine, try to invade Ukraine, obviously the attitude will change. The only countries not supporting Ukraine have the worst human rights record, especially towards women. I agree. Now I want borscht. Should I film how to cook the borscht on my channel? I don't drink, guys. Do you like golubцы? Yeah, golubцы. Before I hate them, but now it's okay. How do you see Hungary? On a map, just on a map.
Did you see that Lithuanians and Poles are collecting money to buy 100 suicide drones, 5 mil, for Ukraine's Independence Day? Slava Ukraini.
No, I haven't heard about it. I heard that Latvia started the company to collect the funds for Bayraktar drone. Thank you, Julius. I will find out the information about it. Thank you. Dennis is the kind of a guy who won't behind the wheel of a 737. His temperament, online and humor, etc. All of his major pluses for the guy flying. You're 30k feet above the ground, and then something. Matthew, thank you for the comment. Dennis, why aren't you visit my daily prayer for Ukraine in Twitter? I have an account on Twitter, but I visited once in several months, probably. Sorry. Also, the opponent got an infrared scope. They can see a cigarette from miles away. Yeah, teach a borscht cooking in your chat. You should have your mom make the borscht on a video. I asked her, like, she doesn't have any kind of activity. She used to have a great job as a flight attendant, awesome job, visiting many places, working for a nice airline. But now she's retired and she's doing the stuff at home. There are lots of pets, like dogs and cats. And I asked her, like, do your channel, like, don't show your face, but show how you cook, or maybe some housing, how you do it. And people are interested in that normal, natural stuff. Like, she said, no. All right. Since it can bring her like some kind of activity and maybe even money from Google advertisements. The channel experiments are a good shake-up. Yeah. Yes, we in Poland collect money for suicide drones. Were made. They're cool. Oh, yeah. Great. Do you truly think that Ukraine can emerge victorious in this ongoing war? Danny, we don't have other way out. Either will be killed, slaved by Russia, or will fight and win. There is a saying in Ukrainian, воля або смерть, freedom or death. So it should be like that. But I think death now is not possible because Russia has not enough resources to cause us defeat, and we have new resources coming from our Western allies, and not only. So it could be the other variant for Russia. Yeah, they will be defeated. Dennis, then you think you'll be flying an airline again? I don't know, honestly. If I stay in Ukraine, I will not be flying for years ahead. Sure about it, because the war will not stop tomorrow, day after tomorrow, next year it will continue. I give 90% for it that the war will continue after New Year. And after that, market is destroyed, aviation industry is destroyed here. So then it will start again, all the logistics will start to work again, years. So if I want to fly as a commercial pilot, I should leave my country, unfortunately. How to do it, I don't know. If I need it in my life, I'm now trying to think about my life. Aviation job is also for me. I decided it to be a pilot, but it also has some pros and cons. And you know, it's the first summer that I spent with my family in my entire life. Usually during the summertime, you fly like hell. And now I had the opportunity to spend it with my family. And you helped me to sustain my living by watching my videos, by donating as well. So YouTube became my full-time job right now. So I'm thinking whether should I leave my country or not to be a pilot right now. But I want to be a pilot. It's my life goal. But for now, maybe I need to take a break and not to think about it. Could you fly for Antonov? Yes, maybe. They are working from Leipzig now. The problem with Antonov, they fly very old-fashioned planes. After flying Boeing, it will be hard for me to get back to Soviet airplanes. Actually, last night I had a dream that I was flying Antonov, like a real dream, and I was sleeping. I was flying some sort of Antonov airplane. Oh, I had a dream that we built the Mria for Independence Day. Yeah, I remember it. Does Ukraine have a national airline? Probably Antonov. It's the national airline, belongs to the government. But if we speak about passengers, no. And also airline Ukraina that only belongs for the government via VIPs flights. President and Prime Minister. Happy you got to spend your summer with the family. Yes, it's great. But now they are in different place for some days, and I'm here with you. Dennis, gliders have any military ability? Would think they're stealthy. No. They are more stealthy than the planes, but nowadays modern radars can spot them, may spot them easily. And yeah, during the World War II they were used widely, but not nowadays. Beautiful dream, indeed, indeed. You're a good pilot. What I have seen, you can come to Germany, Britain, United States. Yeah, the Maria will again fly again. Best you can for your family. Yeah, because you know I want to be a pilot because YouTube is just my hobby, even though it brings me funds to sustain my living, but it's still the hobby, and your like life orientation should be on more stable topic. But from on the other hand, aviation is so unstable that I have to change it quite a lot of airlines, not because I wanted, but because of the circumstances. Some of the airlines were bankrupt, some of the COVID crisis and other stuff. Before that, we also had many crises. It's crazy. So maybe YouTube is more stable. I don't know. It's hard to say. The problem then you're working as an airline pilot, like show you my logbook. So you have like each day you have flight, each day you have flight, each day you have flight, and no matter if you have birthdays, no matter if you have your own stuff to do, you need to fly, all right? If if you have everything working fine in your body, I mean, no diarrhea, no severe fever, nothing like that, go and fly, no matter if you want it or not. It's the biggest disadvantage of that job. So if you live like normal life with your family, that is almost impossible. If you work like for decades for the same airline and you have high seniority status, you can ask for special dates for your own things to do. You may ask for vacation in summer, but usually to get this position, you have to spend years and years. As I say to you, some airlines went bankrupt, so you have to go to other airline to start once again from the seniority list, and it's just crazy. So I never had a vacation in summer. I've never had. It's the first time in this world, and oh yeah, not the first time. Sorry. During the COVID crisis, we also had a vacation in summer. Sorry, I forgot about COVID. Why are the aircraft parked on the runway of KBP airport on Google Maps? How do you think? Why do they park there? Actually, now they're not parked on the main runway. It's just mined. There are lots of mines. No one can land there. Some airplanes parked on the taxiways, just not to let Russians land there with their troops. But maybe on other runway we have airplanes parked. Dennis, still haven't where to get the t-shirt. I got it in Kiev on open air market for $8. Sorry, I cannot ship it. If I ship it to everyone, it will take lots of time. Sorry. You can find it in internet. Try to find it. Dennis, you still haven't. Okay, the same question. Everybody gives some, and some gives all Slava Ukraine. Героям слава. Dennis, what does your daughter want to be? Future Ukraine Prime Minister? No. She wants to be. At some period, she wanted to be doctor. Then she wanted to be singer. Then she wanted to be musician. So she has lots of stuff to do. She's still young, so she's 8 years old. Soon she turns 9. Soon, very soon. Dennis, maybe consider keeping YouTube as the day job and get back into gliding as the hobby once you're able. You'll get to fly, keep control on your work, personal life balance. Mikey, a nice nickname, Mikey Mouse. Could be. Yeah, could be. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should stick to YouTube as the funding source, and then I have like free time, fly glider or airplane on my own, just for joy purpose, right? Could be. Does she play an instrument? Yeah, we have a piano. I have a piano. I'm unable to show it to you, but it's in other room. It's Yamaha with something kind of expensive. I bought it, but I like that she's playing it. It's electronic. It's nice because it It's kind of short, and well, it has the full scale piano, but it's not white, let's say, as a standard one. I think you make more money on YouTube compared to Pilot. If we speak about COVID times, yes. I'll help with likes and views, and of course, thank you. Before then, I got the agreement with hospitals. I left myself like small part of the money, but now I have nowhere to spend it, so I collect it. And then my guys, whom I know, they ask me for help with any kind of stuff. I help, and they are very happy about it. Are you allowed to leave Ukraine, or it's the ban still for men? But from my prediction, I think they will lower this ban in future. So little by little, they will lower it. Since the war itself, if you watch my videos like 2 months ago, and if you watch them right now, you will understand that front lines calm down. If they calm down during the summertime, for sure during the winter time, there will not be huge change. So I think, and our Minister of Defense say that they already got required number of volunteers and personnel in army, and now they're looking for guys like me who knows English, who would like to to go to the military, willing to go there, and who will be able to train in a Western countries for some sophisticated Western weapons. Are you worried you will be called up for fight? Honestly, yes, because I have lots of friends who lost their lives, and I have lots of friends who were injured. So it's. But if they will call me, I will not refuse. Let's say like that. I will not be hiding. I will not be like under the bed. No, I will go. What can I do? Who will have the advantage during the winter? Defending side, Ukraine. But if we go on counterattack, defending side will be Russians. This war seems like it's been going for at least a year, no, half a year. Are you going to volunteer for the training? No. I want to stay now outside from the military. All right. It's my own decision. I don't have military experience, but if they call me, I'll go. During the first weeks of war, I went to the military branch myself, and they said, without the military experience, we will not take you. Go. And yeah, during the first days. But now, I will not go myself, sorry. I tell you as it is. It is the ban on the departure of men. Is the ban of departure of men from the country in Ukraine still in? Yeah, it is in. So we, for example, I cannot go out from Ukraine legally. I know some captain, he's the vessel captain on commercial ship. He went just through the forest, across the border, and now he's in Canada legally. So he asked for, in the country he went, in the border country, I will not tell you the name, he asked for the temporary security, let's say, and he got the paper that he is under the security of this country, and then he obtained the Canada visa, Canadian visa, and he went to Canada with his spouse, and now he's looking for the job in Marines. I'm a veteran in the Ukraine. Dennis, can you say hi to Vladimir Alexandrovich Zelensky from Andre 1 der Slutsduch? Oh, sorry. From Andre 1 der Slutsduch. Okay, I just said it. Sorry. Yeah, honest, I know. How is the climate change affecting winter war outlook? This summer was not very snowy during the February. There was no snow. Usually we have it in February, and I think Russia was waiting for the cold temperatures, but they didn't came, and they started their attack on very soft soil. Dennis, you're doing awesome job here organizing this crazy bunch of foreigners who love Ukraine. No one else could organize it. Yeah, you organize yourself. Yeah, I do not organize you. But you're awesome. I have the best audience on YouTube. I'm sure about it. Even better than on my pilot blog channel, because I started to film short videos there, and mostly people from India came and they just watch my short videos, and they do not watch my regular type of videos. And they came and go, and it's crazy. But here we have audience from our Western allies at first, and who watch my videos, all of my videos almost, and that drives me mad actually, my friends. The views that I have, like, you post the video, in 24 hours you see 400,000 views per one video per day. It seems like I have, like, I don't know, 2 million subscribers or something. It's just crazy. Thank you guys for compliments. Sweden, my country, working in our armed forces myself, we are sending 120 officers to UK. Yeah, I heard about those news, to train Ukrainian soldiers for, unfortunately, 21 days. Too low, but hope it will help. Like 600 in, wow, that's great. Also, Norway sends their instructors, Finland sends, Sweden sends, and who else? Canada, yeah, Canada sends their instructors to UK to train our guys there. That's awesome. Don't waste your time with other channel. Yeah, but you know, I have the pilot blog and I need to upload videos there as well. Hello Dennis, what and also video on the Russian parade in Kiev. I hope you enjoyed your, well, I think I filmed other part of it, like it will not be a live stream, but me just walking there, and I think I will upload it. You became a good representative on YouTube weekend. Thank you. Yeah, so far we have many views. It's great. I search several times a day until your video appears. Oh, awesome. Thank you. And Denmark, yeah, Denmark also sends their instructors. That's awesome. Dennis, could you mention the United 24 website in a video again? I would love everyone to support. Yeah, guys, if you want, like, if you don't know how to support Ukrainian people, you may go to United 24 official website, and there's how you can donate the money that goes directly to Ukrainian army. New Zealand has artillery trainers in UK. Oh, wow, even New Zealand helps. What is the latest update on Ukraine? Yeah, I just showed you the chart around 1 hour ago with some minor changes. What is happening right now? Some funny news. We have some of Ukrainian supermarkets already prepared the shelves for Crimean wines. There's the wine, Massandra, and then Russians came. It was like not destroyed, but it went bankrupt. Wow, that's the Saudi Arabia. All right, I'll show you. I hope you can see it. Oh my God, no, like this. That's the asteroid or meteorite or how you call it. Once I saw it, and then I was flying inside the cockpit of the airplane. It was dark time, and oh my God, what happened? What happened? Oh, crazy. What is happening in Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant? Russians sent Ukrainian engineers who are responsible for, who are supporting the station, who work at the station home. They put their own engineers from Rosatom, from Russia. And also I heard that there was some problem with power line there. But they say everything is okay, radiation level is normal. Glory to Slavic Union. Is there a Slavic Union? Yeah, there is. Poland and Ukraine. Slavic Union, why not? Will you go back to Sevastopol if it's Ukrainian? Obviously I'll go back. Heard about new Oliver Stone pro-Putin movie. Oh, that guy is just mad. He is just mad. Netherlands sends 19 instructors to UK. Okay, all the countries sending instructors to UK. Bro, we'll have more instructors than we have soldiers there. Oh. It's all happening at the zoo, so turn off slow mode. No, we still have slow mode available, like 45 seconds, I think it's okay. We'll get you planned back. All right, Oliver Stone, Steven Seagal. Seagal is just a, Seagal is just a joke, you know. Then I was young, I was watching his videos and I went, wow, what a nice. And then I watch some parts of his videos right now. Then it's like waving his, oh shit. And then he was waving his hands right here, and it's just funny. They have a colleague who was seeing a UFO. Yeah, was one crazy mad guy who claimed that he saw the UFO. Thank for the slow mode, indeed. Yeah, Sammy Seagal. Yeah. Stone went nuts after the interview. Lot. Yeah. Didn't like Seagal even in old times. You know, guys, we in ex-Soviet countries and in Soviet Union itself, we hadn't any kind of interesting movies. So all of the movies that came from America, from Hollywood or something like that, were taken like something like Saint Grail, like something extraordinary, and all the kids and the parents were watching them with like, oh, what is happening? And if you look at the marks that we put to those movies in ex-Soviet countries and you put in the United States, you'll see major change. For us, all of your movies usually have like 10 out of 10, sometimes now 9 out of 10. And in America, some of the movies got, what the hell they're filming. For us, they became legends. Like that's because in Soviet Union we hadn't have enough art. Let's say that was it was a very close country, and if you want to listen to Beatles, I don't know, Rolling Stones, you have to do it illegally, like illegally take cassettes by that time, or maybe some other stuff. So Jean-Claude Van Damme, obviously Arnold Schwarzenegger, their all movies were like, and even like B movies, B-rated movies, like secondary movies in the United States. Here it was like, wow. So all of this stuff was interesting. Once there was a Russian movie in the West. Yeah, even Mikhalkov, the Russian, the Putin's puppet director, also got his Oscar. So much. Stripes, the movie, the best, captures how to escape Soviets technically. So glad you're out the basement. Yeah, I'm out here. But anyways, if I heard the sirene, I'll go there because yeah, it's time. Love the Beatles, yeah. Have you seen Unforgiven by Clint Eastwood? Maybe I saw it, but in adaptation for Ukraine or Russia, we have it in translation, and they even translate the name. So I don't know. You may have your name, and we can have like, for example, Die Hard with whom? Die Hard, like, who is Die Hard? The main actor, I just forget. Wow, it's late time for me. This famous guy. Oh my God, Die Hard. Pulp Fiction. This guy who played there. Bruce Willis. Yeah, thank you. So it's been translated to our like Krepki Oрешек or something like that. Krepki Oрешек. Die Hard, it means it's totally different. Krepki Oрешек means hard nut. So literally different sense, total nonsense, I would say. Hard nut. Oh my God. So, and the translation of the movie itself is sometimes it's crazy. That is why I started also to learn English, to try to watch. Yeah, Bruce Willis. Thank you guys for right. Try to study English because I want to watch and listen original because yeah, it's just crazy. How did it on overtime today? I painted my mudroom floor and you're still streaming. What a trooper. Yeah. So it's gonna be 4 hours of stream. Now I have a free time. Somehow I don't want to sleep. And the Bruce Willis girl speaks Russian. I don't think so. Dennis, what about Ukraine counterattack in Kherson? Already answered this question many times. And don't write these big letters, please. Pulp Fiction is a good movie. For me, it was culture shock. I was a kid. I think I was 9 or 10, and I watched it the first time. Well, everything was fine. It was like this music, this stuff. I was watching. What am I watching? Wow, so fantastic! Until the point, until there was a chapter with this boxer who played Bruce Willis played the boxer, until they went down to the basement, and there was a rape scene, and I watched it. Then I was the man fucks man, and I was, what the hell is happening? Like, oh my God! And it was like, yeah, literally the culture shock for me. And it's no, not Rocky, Bruce Willis. It was the chapter where They were kidnapped by crazy gay perverts who shut them down, and they want them to be slaved, and they will do their dirty stuff in them. But wow, it was a crazy stuff, you know. And I was a kid, and I watched it, and I was, wow, what is happening? It was like walking like this for a few days, thinking about that movie. Z, yeah, Z. But now I look at this movie, and it's a nice movie, and the music it's fantastic. The idea, dialogues, and yeah, the usual Tarantino movie. But it was really interesting. Ukraine, a word for here is passing gas in the United States. In Poland, they translated dirty dancing into spinning sex. Oh my god. I think it's translated in Ukrainian normally, like brudni tanci, dirty dances or something. Pulp Fiction was culture shock for everyone. Then it's your favorite movies, top 3. I don't know. I like Duna, Space Odyssey, something about space. I like Star Wars, so something like about the space. They were my favorite. For now, I don't watch really movies. Are you into video games, Dennis? Any favorites? Last time I played video game was around 3 years ago, or maybe, yeah, 2 years ago during the quarantine period. CSGO, Counter-Strike, we found together with our pilots, friends, and yeah, played, not fought. But I gave up in 2 weeks, so it wasn't really interesting. And later I played like Polish game, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Wow, that's interesting. But again, I have to put the flight simulator. I decided to purchase the flight simulator 2020, and there wasn't enough space on my laptop, so I just deleted Witcher 3 from my PC, just to make sure that I have enough space for flight simulator. Yeah, I would say Flight Simulator is my favorite game. Or I'm not fan of Star Trek, probably. Maybe it wasn't that popular in our country, because Star Wars went here first, even though I think it was filmed. I don't know what was filmed first, Star Trek, I think, or Star Wars. Well, Star Wars came and they became hit here, and no one look at the Star Trek because they think, oh, there are no those special effects, and it's like several seasons. Why should we? Because Star Wars are interesting, but the new Star Wars, I don't really like them, and that is why I didn't go for the latest movies. Yes, flight training online, wanna fly A10. Yes, and our crews, it's confirmed they're on a flight training for A10. No, they should make Stepan Bandera and Bogdan Khmelnytsky action figures too. We have Ukrainian movie with Shukhevich, I think. Shukhevich also was the Ukrainian nationalist who was fighting there. Microsoft Flight Simulator is awesome. Yeah, because of basically, I was in many places and I just like to see them from the sky because they are so detailed. Have you seen Bondogstains? I don't think so. Veneto, thank you so much for participating in the live stream. It's 2022 and I'm still waiting for Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl to come out, the best Ukrainian game. I know the designer of the game personally, because Grigorovich, he's the founder of this franchise, and I know him because he also used to fly gliders. So yeah, he's a nice guy. And you know, I recently got the message from scammers asking me to put advertisement of Stalker 2 on my channel. Just click this link on Windows personal computer and you'll find out the game. I say, fuck off. Because if I click on the link, obviously I'll have the virus that will give them access to just, if somehow you'll have your channel, YouTube channel, I suggest you to have your YouTube channel because it's great activity. Guys, never click any kind of links on the mails that someone sends you, and especially saying click it on Windows because you'll have the virus that will get access to your personal computer, at least for monitor, and those guys will just enter your base data and they will change the password on your account, and that's it. And they will ask for money, or they will delete all of your videos and they will put advertisements. That's what partially that is how it was happened on my pilot blog channel that was deleted once. It was not done because I clicked the link, but it was done then. I had no two-factor identity on Google. So to enter that account was quite easy. No phone needed, nothing. So they enter through the public Wi-Fi. More and more Russian vacationers reveal the position of the anti-aircraft defense. Did you notice that? Yeah. Dennis, I wrote you many times at WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have Facebook. There is the video on my channel why I don't have the Facebook. Very old video, even before I started to film about the war. Why are you still stream? I don't know. I just have audience. We just speak, right? In the comment section. I try to put the comments. Try to answer as much as I can. I just recommend a video called Denis Davydov, Lies About Russian Advance in Ukraine Part 4. Wow, there are many parts of me lying. From a channel called Engineering 10. I guess people to be hating your work out there. Wow. Okay, let me check. Denis Davydov, nice. I have a fan club already. Clever. Ukraine exploit Russian vulnerability. I don't have that. Well, I put it in a search, but more results. No, I just got my videos. That's it. Like, where can I find it? No, I don't see. The lies about oh, Denis Davydov lies about Russian advance in Ukraine part 4. Whoa, 300. Oh, 3,000 views. Interesting what they're speaking about. Do they use, because if they use my videos, that part of my videos, there is nothing about it, like just some American politicians. There is no part of my video. If there is part of my video, I can like put them on strike if I didn't like it, but usually I don't strike people. Hi Paul. Cruise from a Russian soldier. I would love to see more aviation history of Ukrainians. All right, I think I'll put it on pilot blog channel someday. Just yesterday I came across Dennis Davydov who used your picture, obviously a very bad copy. Yeah, there are scammers, be aware of that stuff, my friends. I already posted the post on my channel, yeah, Engineering 101 channel. Thank you for telling me. Love you like a family, Dennis. Yeah, we are a family, the big one. I still consider you my friends, however. Yeah, I always tell you my friends, yeah? Because you are not my subscribers, you're not my viewers, you are my friends. What gives you the most fun on YouTube? Feedback. Inspiring movie, tip deaths of Stalin. Yeah. Comedy, that's crazy. And Russia got mad about it, actually. They want to forbid it. Why do you like streaming? I don't know. Because feedback. Again, I read your comments. Usually I don't have time to read all of your comments that you post under my videos. So I like spend some minutes to write them, put some of the hearts, and that's it. Then I usually go sleep. I wake up, I spend the time with my family, then I film again, upload the video, go for the comment section, just read some of the comments. But here I may concentrate just on you, and that's it. That's why the streaming is awesome. We can communicate in that way. It feels like a big family here. Yeah, thank you. Dennis, you can eventually make a short video about your grandpa's airplanes. Yeah. Those are Illusion 18 and Antonov 12 he used to fly. What did your wife think of your starting YouTube channel? She supports me in any way, but she said to me that she will never be a public person. She doesn't want herself to be filmed in any kind of my videos. It's her right. Have you spoken to Operator Starsky recently? Do you know how he's doing? Oh, not recently. Then I broke my arm 10 days ago. 10 days ago, he called me. Stalingrad is a good movie, reminds me of Mariupol, fortunately. Did Ukraine get a 10 Warthog? Yes, soon. You're doing an awesome job. We have to learn more about each other with all the nukes available in 2022. Yes, it's great, guys, that you know something more about Ukraine, yeah, from my own perspective, because, sometimes we live far away, oceans away, on different continents, and yeah, it's good that really I tell you about my country and you tell me about your stuff in your country. So that's how we communicate. Hello, Dennis. Do you think there is any way for Russian society to wake up from their fantasy? I would like to say yes, but I don't think so. I think their business elite will wake up faster and they will do something. That's my prediction. My ex-wife called me Starkey. It would be cool to see C-130 and 812 flying together over victory in Ukraine. I think we don't have those in our army. We don't have a Antonov 12s any longer. They're very old, and what we have is Illusion 76. Looks like Globemaster. Antonov 12 was done as a competitor for C-130, but even my grandpa, who is ex-communist, he told me like C-130 is much better. Cheers from Alaska. My wife's family has Ukrainian heritage. Keep up good work. Thank you. Russians must repent through the second king that they can make a new star. I predict revolution. I don't think there will be a revolution in Russia. I don't think so. Their society is so brainwashed. It's so slow, so linear. They, if they agree that they are doing wrong, it means that they put their own existence under the question. Their own existence is told them by their TV that they are here to fight against cruel America and their puppets and crazy Ukrainian Nazis that sold their country to United States. That's what they think. They're here like the force against NATO. Then you think the Russian people going to break out of the ship and last 200 years? Sorry, never. I think they will never wake up, break away until Russia exists in its current condition, empire. It should give freedom to nations that they occupied, and after that, everything will be solved with them. My wife is from Bucha. Her mom and stepdad arrive in Seattle tomorrow. Glad they safe here in the United States. Awesome. United 24 just got confirmation of support. Awesome, Lucas. Thank you so much for supporting Ukraine. My father was also ex-communist, but now can see the faults of that society. He is woken and what's happening. I hope your grandparents will see it. Now they are very old to see it. My granddad told me, like, read Karl Marx and his books because they're very important. There is no way out for society as to be communist. They killed millions of Ukrainians and Russians, basically. One hour ago, some were talking in US politics, dating both still annoying, but good show tonight, Dennis. Thanks, loved earlier video as well. Thank you. I know, but today, by the way, we don't have the great spike in views. I don't know why, but yeah. Just a random day, maybe people are relaxing and not watching me. What about the partisans? Yeah, as I told you today, one Russian was stabbed in Kherson by someone. What other news do we have? The news are worried me that Azov-style defenders could be openly persecuted in Mariupol. And Russia is building the cages, and it's the war crime. It's the Article 3 of United Nations. I don't know, from 1949 that the war, then the soldiers should not be like openly persecuted, and they have the right to be defended in open judge or something like this. So you cannot just put them in the cages and like do what they do. And Zelensky today said if Russia will judge, it's a not judge, but we have this word судилище. It's like judge in a judge, yeah, like prosecute those Azov-style defenders. It will be the red deadline after which any kind of negotiations are impossible. Russia will cut themselves from negotiations, and there will be no any talks with Russia. Today Zelensky spoke about it. So if Russia would dare to do it, no talks with them, and I'm sure that Zelensky have his word on that. What else we have? Oh, Russia is attacking Kharkiv again with artillery. No other news, my friend. Sorry. Go to other source, by the way. Oh, Bayraktar say that we used their drones in the best way possible. That's great. Sweden say that they will restrict visas for Russians. Yeah, if you support Russia, why should you go to Europe? I think they should be like closed. I understand that there are Russians who doesn't support Putin, but we don't see their reaction literally. There were more protests even before this war, in Russia. Like 5 years ago, there were more protests than today. So I think they agree that they're killing us. So why should they go to Europe? For tourist purposes. Obviously, our aim is to drain the Russian brain. So if there are IT specialists or maybe some kind of engineers or smart people, we need them to get from Russia. It will be awesome for everyone, for them, for those people, because usually if they know something, they are against the Russian regime. It is usual practice. If the person is educated, they're usually in opposition to the Russians themselves. And also, we're gonna let Russians without any kind of brains for them to develop new weapons, new technologies. So we should give visas. Not we Ukrainians, but I think it's my personal opinion. European Union should give visas, work visas, and United States and Canada, maybe for those guys, they will help their countries also, talented guys, and also will drain Russia, brains from Russia, yeah? Brain drain. What's up with all Russians YouTubers posting like casual? It's super strange, slow grain. I don't know. What a beautiful city, Kiev, such a big building, so many awesome looking people, so many teenage men. Now I'm more than 100% confident that there are not a chance in hell that Russia could prevail. Yeah. Did anyone see cruel videos from Donetsk region since 2014? No, and in Donetsk itself, 9 people were killed because of the shelling for all those 8 years. Dennis, do you agree with athletes getting banned from competing international like Russians and Belarusians? Yes, I agree with that. People left Russia who would be there protesting. They will not protest in any case. Ukraine probably hit Crimea targets with Grom. From what I told, we don't have that weapon in our forces.
Dennis, good luck to you and your family in this time of war. Kiss my ass as he tries desperately to make him seem relevant and worth the praises of his uninformed citizens.
Yeah, Stefan, thank you so much for that. Thank you for your kind support. News about the nuclear power plant. Our operator of the nuclear power plant said about the possible risks on 12th of August, because of the some of the shells, there's one of the transition galleries. I don't know what is that. Oh, transition galleries for personnel. So the corridor was hit, and it is in lack of the windows. So then you walk to the station, there is the transition corridor that was attacked. There could be risks of the mishandling the fire, anti-fire, let's say, measures, like this stuff that could go to some of the stuff. So far, no major stuff, I think. Chancellor Scholz told Putin that Ukraine will not be taken to NATO in nearby 30 years. He told it even before the war. There are some explosions near Tusaki, where the Novoferdovka airport was destroyed, and in Yevpatoria, so very close. Other than that, mostly everything is okay. Today was a day for stream because nothing really was happening. Nearly 2 hours and still interesting, Dennis. More than 4 hours. 4 hours, and it's gonna be 30 minutes, and I'm gonna end the stream. So in 5 minutes, because it's hard for me to speak. He won't be around for long himself. Then can Ukraine push back Russians buffer around Kharkiv? For now, not. Well, Dennis, we Czech have our own beef with Russians for what they did in Prague in 1968, and for their bomb attack on Vabitis. I didn't know about the bomb attack. Visas, Ukraine should eventually get visas for everywhere in the West. They are fighting for the freedom. Well, basically, why it was retracted? Maybe moderators retracted. We don't have visas to European Union for 90 days. For UK, we need visa. For United States, we also need visa. For Canada, we need visa. But we have a good deal now with Canada, so that's why we have many Ukrainians going to that place, and we have lots of Ukrainians living in Canada, around 4 million. I think it's going to be 1 million more, because it's kind of easy to get visa for Canada, and you'll have just some sort of the green card right away. So we have a work permit and living permit for 3 years. And after 3 years, you can and you can also apply for permanent residence, and obviously in 3 years you'll have it. It's morning already in Russia. Later it goes, the more orcs might start singing on. Dennis, you need a bow. while doing this live stream. Yeah. But well, Canada loves Ukraine, obviously. Get sent them over. I hope those Ukrainians take their sidearms with them. Canada is always great with that. Many Dutch people went there during the World War II. Yeah. Multicultural country, awesome country. I like Canada. The only bad thing in Canada that the real estate price. The price for the house is, you'll never earn that much. I would never earn that. Well, maybe throughout my life I should like earn money for, I think, more than 1.5 million Ukrainians in Canada. So throughout your life, like simple house may cost like $800,000. 800,000. You can buy a palace here for that money in Ukraine. Like, they think Ukrainians will come home after the war to help rebuild. Some of them, yes, will. You know, Canada are top 10 countries to live in. You know that many people just went. We went not because we are running from poverty or something. We went to Europe and Canada, wherever, because we're running mostly from the war. Canada has high taxes, great benefits. Yes, indeed. I heard that in some provinces you have to pay around 60% of taxes. Is it true? And it's higher than in most of the countries. It's 60. It's crazy. By the way, we'll have new reform for our taxes. Now, as physical entrepreneur, I pay just 2%, and they reduce it from 5 until 2 because it's the war time. So it's great actually. But now they want to put 10% of the taxes. So if you work for someone, you'll have like to pay 10% of the taxes from your salary. If you are entrepreneur, physical, like body, like as me, I pay from YouTube. I'll have to pay 10%. Now I pay 2. And also you need to give access to all of your bank accounts. So far it's like they so this tax inspector, they cannot have access to my bank accounts. So all of the information that I give them, it's all voluntarily my information. So I earn and I give them that information and I pay the taxes. But later on they'll have access to my bank.
Watch your channel almost every day. All the best. Stay well.
Jen, thank you so much for your support, and thank you for watching it. It's very important. 70% in UK. Wow, it's crazy. Excellent taxes. Yeah, 2% is really awesome. I pay now 2% from YouTube, from all of your donations. I pay like 2%. From Patreon, from all of that. I live in Texas, not too bad in Texas on taxes. Yeah, funny. 47 in Austria. Austria. And top 20 VAT. It's crazy. The highest marginal tax rate in Canada is Nova Scotia at 54, but you have to make a lot of money to touch that. You can make almost 20,000 tax free. All right. So the more that you earn, the more you pay. I see. So why Netherlands at 49? It's crazy. I think it's very stupid. Like the more you earn, the more you give, because people will not have this motivation to work more, to improve, because it could be the border at their development that, for example, they earn less than 20,000 per month, but if they will earn more than that, like 21,000, right? They'll have to pay like 20% more taxes. So why should they work hard in that case or improve something? They would be willing to stay at this level and not go further. So it's not a good thing. I paid 20% in the United States. Now the general tax in Ukraine is 18% plus 1.5% for military. So almost 20, right? But for physical persons, as I am, so if you don't have lots of stuff, if you don't have the office, you can register as the physical entrepreneur, and that was made to encourage people to make their own business, right? From small one, and then they may like grow their business and register as the bigger company and pay more taxes, all
New
right?
message.
4 hours 30 minutes. That all for the people. Presidential material right there. Dennis for Prez.
No, Matthew, thank you. My throat is burning, literally. So, I paid like 5% from YouTube before, and after the war started, we had the opportunity to change for 2%, and now I pay like 2% from everything. It's great. It's literally great that government, but now they're coming with new ideas that next year they're gonna make like 10 10 10, so 10% for your salary. If you work for someone, have to pay 10% for the salary. If you're an entrepreneur, also 10%. If you and I think 10% tax for fuel and other stuff like alcohol. So it's gonna be 10% for whatever activity you are doing. And also they will have access to your bank account, which I don't really like because I don't want anyone to see what I'm honest with them, but still I don't like Big Brother to get their eyes closed on my accounts. Dennis, YouTube charges 40% for super chat in the United States. Yeah, it's crazy. And super chat is not available in Ukraine because of these tax negotiations between two countries. So it's just not available. Here you can see it. 10% not bad at all. Yeah, still it's better than in most of the countries. I heard that if we have someone from Switzerland, tell me about the taxes in Switzerland, because I heard that it's something around 9%. In that case, it's very interesting. When in better healthcare in the United States, yeah, you pay lots of taxes, literally 20%. It's a lot, and you have some sort of the private insurance healthcare. I think it's a big business there in the United States because a friend of mine in the United States told we were speaking, and he said like he got the same trauma as me, and he went to the hospital. Insurance paid for it, and he checked out the bill, and it was almost $8,000 for this. I mean, it wasn't the surgery. It was like physical manipulation. They put it down, but $8,000 for what? I mean, for the elbow reconnection. Oh, Bulgaria 10% too. Awesome. Britain is high taxes, but not as bad as Norway, Finland, and Sweden. Yeah, they're very kind of interesting. But I have a friend here, also my subscriber. He on Patreon. He told me like he's working on some kind of company who is doing the lighting for the Follow Me cars. And he told me that he retires, he will have more income than he's getting by working. So retirement is very interesting in Norway. More beneficial, I would say. France has a very good health care system. If we add what we pay for healthcare insurance for taxes, we pay a lot in the United States. Yeah, I heard for healthcare you pay around $800 per month. Well, it depends on the healthcare. So $8,000 just for able manual manipulation, which is done very quick. Like Switzerland is 7% only for food, gold, and silver. Oh. All right. And what about the entrepreneur or maybe YouTuber? I don't know. I paid nothing actually for my able. I just paid extra for my doctor. The story about the doctor here is very interesting. He's my not friend, but I know him. Let's say. Once my father fell from the ladder and he went to this doctor. He also fixed his leg or something. And he likes alcohol and he can be drunk. So I gave him some, not vodka, but money. $200 per month in the United States. Do you mean insurance? It's crazy. Go into emergency room here in the United States and it's minimum $200 or $2,000. Sorry, $2,000. I it's hard for me to see because I have it's nighttime for me. Hundreds or thousands. $2,000. It's just crazy. I think it's like big mafia business there in the United States for this insurance because if you pay, I think yourself, they will give you less funds in your bill. Like the bill will be much less compared to insurance company. Pardon if I'm wrong. But 2,000 per month for healthcare, my friends, it's crazy. Yeah, in Canada it's free, I heard, but also you need like wait for several, sometimes weeks to attend the hospital if you have some problem. I heard about it in Canada. Imagine if it costs what actually cost, and 200,000 would be 5K. Yeah. So healthcare in America, obviously you have wonderful hospitals, but the way it costs, it's unimaginable. It's the most, you have probably the highest insurance in the world. The national healthcare is falling apart slowly. Yeah. Any Americans can tell me how much do you have to earn in order to live in those more urban states? It's never been that much, but there were times I thought 30% was a lot in the United States. Yeah. Higher taxes in Canada than in the United States. Yeah, I heard also like that. Hi, in Netherlands, we pay $385 per year for the healthcare. Oh, it's awesome. Pilots make 100 up to $180,000 a year, though in the United States, yes, I think it's before taxes. In Ukraine, I made like 60,000 per year. It was my captain's salary, but I was on a low seniority list, so yeah, it could be higher, but the war started. But for Ukraine, 60 is great. Canada is way less hetero than American cities for general living, even if you are poor. Oh yeah, because you have public transport, right? In America, I think it's in most of the cities or towns, it's impossible to live without the car. The transport is not that developed like public transport, as in Europe, as in Ukraine we have. Also, it's kind of developed. Dennis, you can move to United States and be a pilot there. Yeah, why not? But unfortunately, I need to have the green card, permission to live and work in the United States. It's the biggest problem for that idea because I may spend years waiting for that permission. So, and by the time I will get it, there could be again some health crisis as it was with COVID. Airlines would stop flying, stop hiring. So we don't know what to do. We have buses and subways in cities, but the United States is too big. Yeah, indeed. I think New York has nice public transport network. What kind of pilot are you? Hard landing with bounce or soft landing where you don't even notice? Depends. Soft landing is not always the safe landing. We call it kiss landing. Dennis, how about being UPS or FedEx pilot? You'll be burned out very soon flying for those because you'll fly during the night time, and it's unnatural to fly during the night time, to be active during the night time for human being. As for me right now. So if you take care about your health, it's not proper. Those are not proper airlines to go. Cargo, post, transporter during the nighttime. Passengers mainly during the daytime. What do you think of Usyk's comments, and why did the translator, not want to say Ukraine? I don't know. I was watching just the fight itself, not the Usyk's comments. Goodbye, guys who want to sleep. Bye bye. What is the name of the plane you fly? Boeing 737 NG. Do you have FeedX? No. Can you be a pilot in the United States? If I go to the United States, if I'll obtain a FAA license, it's easy to do. If I'll have work and leave permission, I can be a pilot. It's never night in Alaska this time of the year. You know, I think about those Muslims who... I used to work in Indonesia. It's a big country and it's mostly Muslim country. And they have a Ramadan month. Then they fast during the daytime, but they can eat during the nighttime. Allah is not watching. So I think how for them to be in those countries like Sweden, Norway, Iceland, and Alaska state, I think it's impossible to fast that much. And they don't even drink water. You know, don't eat and don't drink water all the day. It's crazy. Don't eat, I would say, all right, but don't drink. I think it's not good for the health. I used to fly with first officers, Muslims, and they were fasting during the Ramadan, and sometimes you have like 6 flights per day, and still it's a dry environment in a cabin, in a cockpit, in the airplane itself, and you fly 6 flights, very hot environment in equator in Indonesia, and on the 6th flight, that first officer will be like that. Say, drink something and do something. No, 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 I'm fasting, Captain, I'm fasting. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, there was a funny also. I'm okay with Muslim culture or any like religion culture, whatever. It's just a interesting, funny story. Once there was uh, well, that part is not funny. As you know, Muslims go to Mecca for praying at least once in lifetime. Every Muslim needs to go to Mecca because they have this same place there that we are not allowed to visit because I am because I am not a Muslim, and not Muslims are allowed. And because there are many Muslims there, people basically there in at the one time, sometimes the place is so crowded that some people may die in this crowd that goes, and some may fall and they will just step over and uncontrolled. And once per one day there were hundreds of people who lost their lives in this stuff, and I was so surprised. And mostly they were Indonesians because they were in this particular part, let's say in particular queue, mostly they were Indonesians. And I was flying with the guy. I know him. He's a Muslim, like first officer. I'd say, "Oh, my condolences to you because your brothers lost their lives in Mecca. It's horrible." He looked at me and say, "Is it? It's not horrible," he said. I was looking at him like, "What is like hundreds of your people died? Like, what are you talking about?" You say, "It's good, Captain." I say, "What are you talking about?" Like, "Captain, it's good. They like died at a saint place, and for sure they will go to heaven." I look at him, "What?" Like, "Captain, I want," and he said, like, "Captain, I also want to die like that." And I look, oh my God, I will not go to toilet today from the cockpit. And it was like, oh my God, that's the culture difference. Literally, they like believe that it's a same place that they will go to heaven. But yeah, I respect that, but it's for me, it's like very weird, very, very weird and shocking. It would fancy myself going to the Hajj. It's the Hajj, yes. But it was the real talk, like, oh my. Dennis, do you find the airplane moves funny? No. He didn't say anything about Muslims. Don't start that nonsense. Yeah, I don't say anything about Muslims. Just one particular case about that guy. I like Muslims. I have lots of Muslim friends, and that's okay. And I used to live in Muslim country, Uzbekistan, Indonesia. Those people are just like everybody else. No change. We all want the same, but yeah. I would say like Uzbeks, they were under Soviet Union occupation, and they a little bit lost their traditions compared to Indonesians. Indonesians are really into that stuff. Uh, but Uzbeks now gathering their identity again. So after they got the independence again, they got these traditions. There were so Soviets tried to eliminate those religions. I'm against that. If you have traditions, why not? We don't care about it. Also, I have friends in Saudi Arabia, actually one woman, and yes, they have rules like she cannot leave the house without man who will lead her on the streets, but she say, I'm okay with it. It's our tradition. It's the way how we live, and yes, that's the way how they live, and that's why in Afghanistan, why Talibs easily took that country, because people used to live on under their, let's say, traditions, and Talibs brought their traditions. So United States tried to put democracy there, but people are not ready for that. They have their own thoughts, their own minds, and you cannot change them. For Ukraine, we have Western traditions, so that is why we have good common sense with the United States, and we're really going for democracy. But if the country doesn't, if people doesn't want you like democracy, let them be, like, live where whatever they want, their own traditions. V1 is the speed by which the time the decision to continue flight if an engine fails has been made. Tony, I disagree with you. According to interpretation of the air law, V1 is the speed where the first action is applied in order to stop the airplane if the flight cannot be prolonged, let's say. So the first action, it's not decision speed. That is why you call around 3-4 knots before V1, you call V1. You see, like, it's a little bit nonsense, but yeah, V1 is the first action speed. So for Boeing 737, it's disconnect the auto throttle, simultaneously close the thrust levers. Like, disconnect and put them down. Not to close, but put them to idle. And then aircraft starts to brake on its own. So close source, disengage auto throttle, close source levers, speed brake, and check everything. So that's the reject takeoff. 1030, yeah, it's okay. I don't care about how many. If people are watching me, it's awesome. I talked to a pilot that flew both Airbus and Boeing. He said Airbus didn't feel right. Like flying sim. While Boeing was awesome, feeling like extensions of your arms. Indeed, it's like that, because the Airbus is fly-by-wire. All of your inputs goes through the special calculation machine, computer, that deflects the airfoil, sometimes not as you want. But it's according to the flight envelope of this airplane. Still, I like the Airbus cockpit more compared to Boeing because it's just more roomy. You can have, it's spacious compared to Boeing, and also the indication on the panels is more up to date, more modern, and you feel more comfortable there. But Boeing, obviously, it's I can compare it with the robust Volvo. Those Swedish-made machines. They run. They made in like 70s, but they still run, no matter what you do with them. So Boeing is very simple thing, very simple compared to Airbus. Dennis, do you have any funny cockpit stories? It's hard for me to recall them. American Airlines salary now 140,000 high, 180,000 as for July. Depends on certification. Interesting. Do you have videos of you flying? Yes, you may check out Pilot Blog. Pilot Blog. Type on YouTube and you find out this channel. Did you ever fly to South Africa? No. Yeah, the cockpit is cooler on Airbus. Even the windows in the cockpit look like bird eyes. Maybe you need to try Saab airplanes. It's like Volvo on wings. Thank you, Cheryl. Did you read about those pilots who fell asleep? Yeah, I read that news, and it's the second time this month. The first time was with, I think, with Air Canada. The pilots napped. It's like the story. I was flying the airplane. I just woke up and this buster was sleeping. So this happened actually to, yeah, firstly it was Canada, Air Canada, I think. Most of the pilots fell asleep. I think it was in French airspace, and they even overflown their destination. And according to the logic of the navigation system, if you overfly the destination, it turns to the prolonged track, and it just secures your current track, and you just continue. And French Air Forces launched their military jets, and after that, pilots woke up probably and returned and landed the airplane. And the last time it happened to Ethiopian crew, also fell asleep and overflown their destination. There is some sort as this feature is controlled control rest, sorry. So it's regulated, it's written the time for each person, how much you can sleep, how many minutes before the set you should be awake. Like for us, it's 40 minutes. So both of pilots should be awake, because firstly you need to be done with weather, after that briefing, yeah. So you need to be ready, and you need around 30 minutes after the sleep to be more or less functional. So yeah, it can happen. But then I was flying. Sometimes I found myself in a situation and I was napping, yeah. So you may also have those some sorts. Then probably you drive in the car in the early morning, the sun goes up, and oh, I'm napping. So it's better to push aside, to pull aside and like sleep for 20 minutes. The same goes for pilots. So if you feel like this condition is hard for you, so you transfer all the controls to your colleague and say, okay, I'll sleep for 20 minutes. And usually 20 minutes is okay for you to recover from this nap state. Sorry, not nap state, but this sleepy condition. And usually it works. That sounds so funny. Did fighter jets fly in front of create turbulence to the I don't know what happened, but somehow they woke up. Boy Pilot International, it's great, yeah.
New message.
Thank you.
Howard, thank you. I don't like whiskey, sorry, I don't drink alcohol. It gets hot while flying, only if you have hot flight attendant. I don't like flying, really scares the life out of me, but I have to go sometimes. Yeah, it's normal. Many people are scared. Like some people are scared, some people feel anxiety. Not fear, but anxiety, like uncomfortable, yeah. But mostly it's because you are not controlling. You're in this restricted space inside the plane. Plane flies somewhere, I don't know, over Pacific, and it's crazy. So even for me, it's hard to understand that. And you have to rely your life on this machine. How old is it? And who are those guys in the cockpit? Are they sleeping? What those flight attendants may do in case of like ditching. So you think about it, and you just like feel anxiety. And honestly, I like flying in a cockpit more compared to flying in a cabin compartment as a passenger. I like to be under control on situation. I need to know what this airspeed is, and on big jets now we have these big screens with information data, and I think it may calm down some of the people, where you can have live data of your altitude, speed, where the airplane flies. So it reduces this kind of anxiety, at least for me. So thanks for deleting that. We won't need that here. Dennis, your broadcast is more than we get here in the United States, and we appreciate your version of the live in Ukraine. Please stay safe. Thank you, Stefan. I was scared in Sandberg glider, but feeling the engine alive. Okay. Would you ever jump from the spacecraft? Have you jumped out of the plane? Yes, 3 times I jumped from the plane 3 times. Not from the commercial, but just from Antonov 2. Figure out your pilot you would like. You would like heights. I don't like heights. I'm afraid of heights, but depends on what heights. Like in an airplane, you don't perceive the heights as you're standing on a cliff. If you're standing on the side of the cliff, obviously it's normal to be afraid. So it's different. Do you know the story of the miracle on the Hudson? Obviously, yeah. Also, movie was done on that. Yeah, Soler is really a hero. There was a story also about Russian pilot. If you didn't know, it was the similar case. Then they also got the bird strikes. Birds went to the engines and they landed on a cornfield. And Putin said, "Oh, this is our Sally. This is our Sally. We should give him the hero medal or something like that." And he was proclaimed a hero the next day without any investigation. And still, like many years passed, like 5 years or something, we don't have even initial result of that investigation. And from the information we have from the investigation team, some data leaked to the forums, to the press, that actually they did wrong. Like they had one engine working and they had the bird strike just in other engine. And what they need to do, they need to retract the gears, then it's positive rate. So the airplane just took off, gained some of the altitude. I don't remember how many feet. And they ingested birds in one engine. The other engine was perfectly fine, unlike in solid case. Other engine was working okay, but they were so scared that they hit the birds that they forgot to retract the gear. And gear creates lots of drag force. And the Airbus is the same, almost the same. It's a longer version of the Sally Airbus. Airbus A321, which is the longer, it can accommodate more passengers, and it was fully loaded. They were flying, by the way, to Crimea, from Moscow to Crimea, to Simferopol. All of those stuff, Russian tourists, etc. So they retract so they gained some of the altitude, and one engine was not enough with the gear extended to maintain the altitude. And also they were not fighting the force with the pedals, side force, and it was the huge side slip. And side slip means that the airflow not goes adequately to the wings, not creating the lift force. So side slip together with gear down, so they start to lose the altitude little by little. And then they realized, oh, we have the gear down, and they start to retract the gear. But then you retract the gear on Airbus A3 Airbus family. The gear there is locked under special doors. Like you don't see the gear like on Boeing 737. Boeing 737, the gear is simple. They just, oh my God. They just retract and extend and put down in fuselage. There are no any doors like locked. On Airbus, there firstly goes doors, then the gear extend, and then they retract the gear. All those doors went out and create even more drag. See? And they just lost the altitude and crashed to the cornfield. One engine was still working, and there's just a stupid action from pilot, like not professional at all. And but luckily, also with the help of the corn itself, because it was very soft. It was August, by the way, this time, and it's very high. So everyone survived, luckily. And Putin, like, this is our solid, this is our solid. And all of the investigation just stopped right now, and was like big. And still, so far, people are just saying why the investigation is not going, why it's not going. Then, yeah. But Sully, Sully did a great job. He really lost two of the engines. There was no any way he successfully lands. It should like turn immediately, right? Okay, we lost two engines, let's go back. And there are so many buildings in the area, so he's really, I would say, a hero, right? And here, just a lucky guy, and stupid Putin with his medal. It was funny to watch that leaked information, and I'm sure that information from this Ural Airlines, yeah, from Russia, and I'm sure that information is correct, because it was posted from the flight data recorder. So I know this format because I'm flying on Boeing, but it's the same format for, and you can check all the speeds, you can check, so it is real. So for Putin, it's better, okay, let's give medal, it's our Sully. They have Sully, we need our Sully. Wow, I took a nap, Dennis, and woke up to Dennis, yeah. Now with sanctions, Russian pilot tries to retract landing gear, and the motor fails, maybe even fails. Yeah. Did you ever get to talk to Kennedy's Steve? No. Oh, I just split my tea laughing. Rob is right wing. Putin felt and then needed it, little man. Dennis, good to see you, big fella. Yeah, good to see you too, Galaxy Rider. Nice nickname. Best wishes from the crew of N416MC. Let's Google what you're flying. Oosh. Oh, guys, you fly awesome plane, yeah? It's a Boeing 747 fighter. I wish I would fly the Queen of the Skies. Have your serial number 32838. Atlas Air. Bedtime dance, yeah, I know. But then I want to go. Someone just says some question or something, and I just continue over and over. How was the coffee with that subscriber? He seems relaxed. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's, as I say, historian, and he's writing some books, and also he is writing some reports, and yeah, he's great. I like to take my UHF Welkie with me on a plane to listen to fun. Oh, Big Zoo. Hi, Dennis. We're from Chicago. We live in California. We're watching you every day. How's your shoulder? Shoulder is okay. It's the elbow. Have you fell down from your unit cycle? No. I fell down right here in this room. I bent over the bed and I hit the ground, the floor, with my elbow. And it was the bone displacement, weaving. And yeah, I now I live not far from your place. I like your city. It's awesome. Historian, the Icelandic man from the parade yesterday? Yeah. Fixed landing gear so you never forget. On some airplanes you have it, fixed landing gear, but then you have the other type rating with retractable landing gear. It's very tricky. So if you get used to this fixed landing gear, you may forget to extend on the other one. From New York, I always check in with your podcasts. Broadcasts, you are good. AGG Dennis. Unbiased report. They are not unbiased. I still support Ukraine, so I have some propaganda. I may admit that I have propaganda in my videos. Sorry, I cannot film in other way because I'm Ukrainian. I'm against this invasion, but I try to, to not to dehumanize the enemies. I try to also speak about bad sides of some stuff. It's not always good in this war. I mean, not only wins, right? Also losses. Oh. I fell off my unit cycle. Oh. Dennis, you're fine American too. Yeah, I like your culture. I think if I moved to United States, for me it could be easy to integrate to American society. I think so. I'm not going to do it anyways. I think so. I think Ukraine has one first growth forecast. Forests. Oh, I think Ukraine has some first growth forests. Maybe, I don't know. Ukrainian propaganda, not propaganda. No, it's still propaganda. Propaganda is not always bad. It could be good, but it's better, obviously, to be unbiased. What is the most crazy story you had while being a pilot? It's hard to remember. Bird Zoo, yeah, Cherkasy. I like Cherkasy. It's very easy city. Square streets mostly. Quarters, like in the United States, isn't it? Good website to buy Ukraine merchandise. I don't know. Dennis, have you seen that video where Tex Johnson does a barrel roll with commercial dash 8 dash 80? Tex Johnson, remind me, is that the guy who stole this plane and crashed? It's crazy. Move to the United States. Are you bulletproof? Oh, guys, am I bulletproof here? Hope you become a commercial pilot again. Yeah, I hope that too. Are you on honeymoon? No. If you go to the United States, you should go to Sevastopol, Wisconsin, and see how it compares. Interesting, yeah. There is also Moscow City in the United States and St. Petersburg. Birdzu, I studied English mainly from movies, books, and songs. Do you plan to? Yeah, I plan to visit America as a tourist in the future, obviously. I would like to see this country because it influences all the world. Hollywood, all of those companies, mainly from America. And all of this stuff, iPhones. And I remember this lecture then. There was a United States ambassador in Russia, and he went for some kind of meeting with Russian students, and they were talking. And one of the brainwashed Russian students, it was a girl, she asked him, like, the ambassador of the United States, she asked him, do you think that United States is the best country in the world? Ambassador look at her and say, like, yes, I'm sure about it. And just remember, they are in Russia, in some kind of university. And she was like, ha, ha, ha. Very interesting. And why do you think so? She said, and he said, okay, I'm sitting here near to laptop you gave me, and you have laptops. What is the operational system? Windows. And he said it in pure Russian because he knows Russian. He's Russian. He's United States ambassador in Russia, and he knows Russian. Видишь, Windows. Русский? Нет, не русский, американский. And it's so funny. And he told, like, here's this student, like, show me your phone, show me, покажи телефон. And she showed this Apple, you know. Oh, Apple. Русский Apple, не русский, американский. It was so hilarious. Like, why do you think the United States is the best country in the world? Like, he pushed here, like, and that is why. It was funny. Yeah, really, if you want, like, you know, Elon Musk came to United States from South America, South Africa. So all of those entrepreneurs, they got success in the United States. So literally, if you have like these big projects, or you have financial resources, and you want to implement everything, here you have vast field for it in America. I think so. So yeah, but if you want to have like steady, normal life, if you want like just to live normal, average life, I think Scandinavian countries could be the best. Not sure if the America is the best, but at least understand them. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, they influence the world. America influenced the world. New technologies, everything is mainly developed in America. So even nowadays, and why not? Yeah, it's better than Russia, obviously. Thank you for the multiple daily videos and keep informed. I'll say thank you. I like it, Dennis, because you are down to earth and tell it like it is about California. Thank you. A10 doesn't make sense for Ukraine at the moment. I think F-15s would be better. Yeah, normal, usual comment. Yeah, I respect your opinion, but we use nowadays Su-25. Why couldn't we use A-10s? They are better. They are fighting for the same purpose. So we use the same attack, like similar attack airplanes, Sukhoi, Su-25. So what is the difference? Better planes, better ammunition, longer range. So why not? For me, it's strange. But I might be wrong. Who knows? I love your life in Iceland for a while. All right. America is based on freedom, and that is why we support Ukraine. Yeah, obviously. And opportunities that I said, like, it's the country of the opportunities. Whether it's the best country just for average person to live, I don't know. With this, you told me about those $2,000 you have to spend for the medical care per month. Oh my God. So I still think that for like average person, maybe Scandinavia, like Norway, Sweden is better. Maybe if you are not dreaming to like develop the SpaceX company, build the Tesla factory or something like that. So I think it's better Norway or Sweden to live. For me, it's Ukraine, obviously, but we have a war here. The decision on wherever Ukraine needs tanks should be left to Ukraine military, not... yeah, I do agree with you. I do honestly agree with you. But what I see, our pilots now on training. It's confirmed. We have even videos about it. Will Ukraine get American tanks? Amerikansky. I don't know. Recently, I watched the video about the Abrams tank and good and bad sides of it. And it's kind of tricky, could be tricky. And I didn't know that they are so noisy. They have like a helicopter engine or something like that with turbine. Sevastopol in California is awesome. Social democracy is the world answer. I don't know. What is the world? I think we live in like this capitalistic world and mostly, and so far it's better that what we have, the best that what we have and what humanity had so far. It's not ideal, but we live in this world, so obviously it's not the communism. I mean, the best type of living. Abrams M10 been around since the first Gulf War, yeah. It's huge. I saw the comparison with the T-72. It's enormously huge compared to this one. Abrams would be the best for Ukraine because you need a large number of one single type of vehicle. I think overall the Leopard 2 is better, but you won't get enough. Yeah. Abrams 2, I think, well, it's kind of powerful, but I don't know. It has a long range. It has much longer range compared to for the shooting compared to T-72. That is why it could be more effective. Try watching 2 airdrop too long. Okay. All Western tanks are a lot bigger than Soviet ones, but also much more armored. Yeah, indeed. But what I heard, Abrams can be penetrated by some kind of simple Russian anti-tank system that was made especially for that kind of armor. So I don't recall the name of it. It's like a small portable one. And all the NATO tanks, most of them have this manual charging. Has manual charging. That's what I know. Dude, you look like you need the sleeps. Isn't it? I already slept on the floor here near to the bed. I hit the floor with the able and was displayed, so no sleeps for me anymore. I watch A10 drop from C5. Wow. Just be sure to shoot first. Yeah, indeed. I think it was Churchill who said democracy is a lossy from the government still is the best we ever had. Yeah, indeed. Lossy. What's this word? Lossy. You can put A10 into C-130. It's great. Both Soviet and Western tanks can penetrate each other under certain conditions, but still the sustainability is better in Western tanks, yeah. Dennis, I follow you daily, and also Zolkin Vladimir. Do you watch his channel? I don't watch anyone's channel, my friends. I watch... I don't really like this topic that I film. That is why I don't watch. Sometimes I watch Operator Starsky. That's it. So I like to watch some other YouTube channels sometimes, and I have a time just to deflect my attention from this war. So I like Itchy Boots. She's a motorcycle traveler. She's traveling around the world. So I watch stuff like that. So I'm too much concentrated on this war myself. So that is why if I watch war all the time, sometimes I have nightmares. Sometimes I have like this a little bit craziness happening in my mind. So
Thanks for your efforts to help us understand, Dennis.
A Wise, thank you so much for your support. So that is why I'm. Oh, lousy bad. All right, lousy bad. Oh my god, I love Ichibus. Yeah, Ichibus is awesome. So if you like concentrate on this war a lot, you just go nuts. Understood. Thank you, Dennis. Respect you. Thank you. Oh, this is research local time indeed. Yeah. Ichibus is my coffee break show. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. She's kind of she's very entertaining. Too much war watching can make you feel down. Yeah, especially when you watch it on TikTok, because there are some influencers also speak Ukrainian, but they like propose sometimes hiddenly, sometimes openly. They propose like the stuff that Russia likes, and you look at them like, are you Ukrainians really? And it drives you a little bit mad, and seeing those I don't know, even sometimes you watch on TikTok like Ukrainian soldiers, we were left alone here without equipment, but they like pushing like Ukraine is bad, we are here, but they're then you start to dig what's the problem. They were like in territorial defense. They were thrown down just to thrown to eastern side. They didn't like it. They like to be near to the home, just waiting on a road, like road control, etc. And by filming those videos, they want to make their commanders to send them back home, but they are not. We're not fighting on the front lines after some investigation. So it could drive you like it can bring Russian propaganda. Watch, Ukrainian soldiers are complaining, like. And after you're watching this video, you say, what is happening? Amerikansky, yeah. Yeah, I don't follow Twitter or TikTok. I limit myself to, yeah. I have application. Yeah, sometimes you have interesting stuff on TikTok, but and I put some of my aviation videos there. Seems like popular. Two Tibers pilots that have good videos, Mentor Pilot and 74 Gear. Well, try to check Pilot Blog as well. Yeah, I speak with Mentor Pilot. He's my mate, and after the war started, he also watched my videos on aviation videos, and he told me like, Dennis, I may go to Ukrainian border to save your family. Like, I say, no, we went already from the hotspot, so sorry. Thank you, like this stuff.
As promised.
Promised. Horson Horton, thank you. Have you promised? Kind of, all right. Thank you for support. Oh yeah, I saw Dima Maleev also in his Ukrainian content. I saw his channel. I don't watch him regularly. So Mentor Pilot proposed me like he's a instructor in Ryanair. He's a very popular aviation YouTuber. He got awesome investigation videos, and he like said me, Dennis, I will come and with my own car and will take your family from the border to my house. I say no, thank you. And also Captain Joe, if you know the guy, he's German. Actually, he's first officer on Boeing 747, but he's Captain Joe, one of the most popular aviation YouTubers. And he also proposed his own apartments for Ukrainian refugees. And Sam Chui, the traveler, who is traveling as a passenger mostly, reviewing some aviation stuff, he also donated lots of funds for Ukraine. So people helping as much as they can. Only watch you, Starsky, and Jake. Oh, Jake is awesome. Jake is, yeah, Starsky obviously, and Jake is a nice person. He served in United States Air Forces. I wonder if he was a pilot, or I think no. See, it's so calm. Hello, my friends, and welcome. Ah, no, it's my. I don't remember what he says. Like, greetings on my channel or something like that. And he's very calm. I can understand everything he says, and he's very detailed. Yeah, awesome. Jake, bro, yeah, he's awesome. Now he's doing some sort of financial stuff, but he really digs into the topic, and he sees the situation from financial stuff. Like, okay, the fuel price goes down. I think the fuel price goes down because of the negotiations with Saudi Arabia to increase the fuel, like oil pumping. Jake, bro. Is he Jake? I know he's Jake. Jake, bro. I just know him as Jake. That's it. Yeah, Jake, bro. He got this smile. His avatar, like Terminator smile. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, he will have soon 200,000 subscribers. Awesome. Awesome, Jake. Congratulations with that. Yeah, Dmitry Antonov, I know him as well. He also... we filmed the video on my channel about Maria, then it was okay. It was fantastic actually to visit that airplane. I'm really happy that I was there in that plane. Yeah, that smile is... Yeah, Jake is nice. He's great. He does research very carefully, yeah. Jake always smiling. Jake lost a battle in the stock market. Always watch his update, yeah. Any news on the Phoenix Ghost drones being utilized? No. You know, I'm slow. You ever been to Australia? No. Not yet. Great job, Dennis. Stay strong. Thank you. I also really like Perun's videos. He does very good analysis. I don't know who's Perun. Dennis, Jake always says it's day wherever it is. Russia, disastrous war, yeah. Do you know Toya Ukraine now? The channel Memorable has Ukrainian memes. Invest in Lockheed Martin, indeed. Boeing, Lockheed Martin, For sure. You see, now United States and not only use Ukraine as a big field to test their weapons. So in the future, we'll see many more things happening here. How can you use your weapons? How can you sell it more effectively? You need to show the effectiveness of the weapon. So whatever destroys the carriage breach, I think it may happen. It will happen. That will be the top sale weapon in nearby future. It's like a big hype. We have a hype on YouTube, yeah, right? Sometimes, but we also have the hype in real world in with a carriage breach and not only. Do you watch Vladimir Zolkin's interview with people? No, I watch our guy. His name is surname is Zdanov. I forget his name. Oleg Zdanov. He's a former artillery general, and he got his reviews for each day as me, but in Russian. But he's Ukrainian, and I got something from him about the news. So usually I check the Telegram groups, then I go to normal news websites. Then if I lost something, I watch his videos and I have to wake up tomorrow morning. Have to go to the school to take books and other stuff for my daughter. They will open just for one day before the September, so I forgot about it. Should have gone sleep before. Did you ever think that Russia would invade Ukraine? No, never. It was a big surprise for me. I'm still thinking about the sleeping pilots law. How much trouble are you in if your country has to send its air force to wake you up? Yeah, it was a case in my airline, not in my current airline, but in my first airline. They were flying from Donetsk. The guys were flying from Donetsk to Kiev. 1 hour and 30 minutes on ATR. After 10,000 feet of climb, they removed the headsets. It's a normal stuff, but they forgot to turn on the loudspeakers. There are some loudspeakers in the cockpit, so you can like grab the microphone like this, and you can go through the communication, like hearing the voice. Just then headset pushing you all the flight. It's kind of annoying. So it's normal, but they forgot to turn on this volume on, and they were flying for 1 hour without any communication, speaking, eating, like, and finally they were like, I don't know if they were friends or something, but after a while they realized that they were doing.
Ukraine gets many more HIMARS very soon.
Yes, we'll have them. Yeah, but I don't think very soon, maybe in 1 month or something, or 2 months. Thank you for your support. Was there, sorry, Dan from Kerosha. Thank you so much. And our anti-aircraft systems already were warned that there is the airplane flies without a communication. They didn't launch the military jets, but still our airline was in trouble with that. All right, guys, it's been a long time for today. Thank you for participating in my live stream. I have to go sleep because I forget about one main thing that I need to do tomorrow morning, and hopefully I'll get my rest. It was a great day today. I attended Kiev, Russian military parade, and it was fantastic to see Russians in Kiev in that condition. Hope you enjoyed as well watching my previous live stream. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your donations. That helps a lot. And as usual, I wish you a peaceful sky wherever you are. Thank you for spending your precious time watching my videos, watching me, communicating with me here. I'm sorry for those of you who might not reply on your comments, because I cannot reply to any of you because there are lots of comments. Sorry. And have a great time, my friends. You are my family. You are the best. Bye bye.